Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello my lovely bunnies. Bagel Bunny here, and we are back to play some more Grimshire. So last we left off, we were with Eira on Summer 10, and I have come to the horrible realization that I think we've actually missed someone's birthday. So let's jump right into it and check if we actually have. So if you look at the calendar, I think we've actually missed poor Poppy's birthday because Sunday was the day for us to submit the Defender's Ration, and we were so panicked last Sunday because of that jump to 18 days that we completely missed Poppy's birthday. So I'm so sad for her, and that does mean that we have made a misstep for our Shire's Best Friend challenge because we were supposed to gift everyone for their birthdays. However, I'm going to give myself a little bit of grace here with a lifeline for that. So since that was a genuine mistake and it was just on the Defender's Ration, I think that makes it so much more stressful. I'm going to actually make a sub rule for it. If I miss any birthdays, I'm going to gift them for a solid week straight. So Poppy, you're going to become one of our new besties, and Eira's going to gift you plenty of gifts to make it up to you. But for the next week, we are going to be gifting Poppy her little gifts just to make up for missing her birthday. I just feel so bad because she's so sweet, kind, loving, and friendly, and she gives you like worms when you see her, and I think she's one of my favorite characters in Grimshire. So Poppy, I'm so sorry that Eira forgot you, but fear not, we will come back with gifts and you will be feeling special and celebrated. So apart from that, let's continue with our regularly scheduled farm maintenance. Today our goal is to just get straight into the mines. Since with our previous run, I realized only in the earlier days of the week do we really have time to do all of the mining things and really time-consuming activities. So while we're not scrambling to fill up the cellar, we're going to prioritize that. Otherwise, we're just not going to have the resources. I think we've been out of iron for a solid, I want to say like 3 days now. So we definitely want to get that producing. But otherwise, I hope you guys have been having a wonderful day. Feel free to tell me how you're going in chat, and we will just be having a little bit of chill Grimshire. Okay, so taking inventory, we have ramps for cooking, which is good. I think I'll get started making some dishes for the herbivores. So we're feeding them a whole bunch of fruit salad. We can continue with that, I think. And let me actually check. Actually the herbivores are doing fine. And none of this will expire before tomorrow. So what we'll do is harvest the bluggy eggs. And pet all of our lovely critters as well while they're coming out. And then I think we'll hop straight into the mines. Oh, there's so many. Okay, I think I'm going to call them back in. Just so we can shear them in peace. Otherwise I'm going to end up shearing like the hay and everything. Hello my girdles, how are you guys going? Very cute. Okay, I think you guys are good to go outside. And the girdle shrooms give us so much food anyway that I don't think food is going to be a concern for the daily consumptions at least. Alright, and plenty of fluffy alfeep to get their wool. And oh, they trapped me into a corner. What a calamity. Too many cute alfeep around. I'll also pet the chicories in here just because that makes my life a little easier. I think usually we pet them. Oh, have you all been pet? No. Yeah, there we go. Usually, oh hello, good morning, Panda Lady. Well, how would you like me to address you? Is it Panda? I am having a wonderful morning, just cozied up and playing some Grimshire. How you going? These are all of my little bluggies. You can think of them as little sea creatures, but they lay eggs, so they're very delicious. And Eira loves a good fried egg. But in terms of actually cooking, we have some shepherd's stew, which I think we'll be interested in producing. The rich meat, I think the seller will provide, since some of the townsfolk do give us meat. But as of right now, we have plenty of eggs to fry up. If we approach the submission date for the seller, then I think we can make some shepherd's stew. I'll also store the girdle shrooms here so they don't start expiring. And we also have a lot of honey and everything to drop off, including the kibble and the vinegar. I don't think I have a use of vinegar out here yet, so I'll just dump it in the chest. But yeah, you can see we have plenty of copper, but we're actually running low in terms of other ores to smelt. Let's check the mail. Kai says, I have a favor to ask. Please come talk to me before summer 24. Of course, we can go talk to Kai today. And Greta has messaged us. I heard you'll be wanting more methods to preserve foods. The fermentation barrel is one of the best ways to do that. The gals at the manor have been researching how to make it if you haven't helped them figure it out yet. We have helped them figure it out. Thank you, Greta. Eira's, locked in. You can preserve things in the barrel with salt, oil, vinegar, or honey. Salt is found in the forest mine. Oil is found by pressing sunflowers, fish, and other things. I actually didn't know about sunflowers. I guess it does make sense since sunflower oil is a physical thing that we have. Chicories produce honey, and more vinegar can be made in the barrel by combining vinegar with fruit juice. Okay, this is a very important letter. I think I missed this entire section where you can make more vinegar with fruit juice on one of my earlier playthroughs, and I was completely short on vinegar the entire time. I thought it was the most precious resource, but turns out I had just missed some messaging. In terms of the wood, we're actually running out of storage space as well, so I think we're approaching the time for a house upgrade. But Eira is a little bit poor, she's got 40 gold to her name. So we're just going to hop straight into the mines today, and I'll pop these in here for some safekeeping, and we can always lay them down on the farm when we have a little bit more. Same with the milk. We don't really need the milk right now, and our fried eggs should be ready after we plant all of these. We have red clovers are always good to do. Lavender is the same. But yeah, we're really missing that skill that will give us more seeds. I'm sort of scrounging around every single time. I'm not sure if rhubarb is still a good option to plant. I don't think it's going to grow in time. And our crops are going to be very empty. Oh my goodness, I think that's the most empty I've seen the field. What do we do with this? Oh, actually, asparagus is here to save the day. And yeah, I think we can just fill our fields with asparagus. Phew. Some of the seeds grow from spring and summer, so even though this one is color-coded for spring, it can actually grow in summer as well. That can trip you up sometimes when you sort by the seeds and you're like, oh, I have nothing left to plant. Let's weed our field as well. And I think I've missed some asparagus here. Okay. Everything is down and we are ready to hop off and grab some fried eggs. We'll say hi to Kai, just in case there are any critters, and make a round to the root cellar before we go straight to the mines. Oh, and we also can't forget to give a gift to Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Okay, let me fish something up for you. I will give you a fresh catch. I'm not sure if Poppy likes eating fish, but Eira is here to make it up to you. A halibut is a very large fish. I'm not sure if Poppy can finish it all by herself. Oh, 2 halibuts. Okay. Maybe like a fish that's like, oh, it's small, it's cute, it's yummy. I think Poppy would appreciate that. Come on. Oh my god, 4 halibuts. Okay. Poppy, I hope you really like halibuts. Actually, I'll catch one last fish here. This guy looks small. Eira would feel bad giving, like, this massive disc of a fish to Poppy. I think a Poen is a little bit more suitable. It's got some shiny scales. Hey, Poppy. I wish I had more friends. Everyone in the village is too old. Well, unfortunately, Eira is also a little bit old, I guess. You know, when you're a young child, you think everyone older than you is incredibly old. But I'm so sorry we missed your birthday. Here is a belated gift. Oh, thank you. Okay, let's see. Did she like the poem? I think she was neutral with it. But that's okay. As long as it's not a disliked gift. I'd feel so bad walking up to her and be like, hey, I'm so sorry I missed your birthday. Here's a gift that you hate. I don't think Eira would ever recover from that. Okay, let's take the rich meat. We'll replace it with some fried eggs. And I'll take the smoked fish as well. Alright. Drop all of these off and we'll go say hi to Kai and then we will go straight to the mines. And maybe we'll even grab some cattails on the way. Oh, good to see our maple trees are growing. Fully grown in 5 days. So we'll be able to have that return on our tree farm soon, which will feel amazing. Oh, morning. Oh, Great has given us a small smoked fish, thank you. Here, you take this, you've been such a great new member of our community. And I think we get some birch seeds. That is delicious. Hey Kai, oh it's you. Warm greeting as always. You should know how to get meat from the wilds. It doesn't matter if you're a carnivore or a herbivore. What if you have someone depending on you someday? I do agree with that. Have you seen the critters in the wilds around here? They can be tamed and butchered for meat. We have plenty of critters on our farm, Kai, thank you. It's best if you have the space and food to raise them and fatten them up a bit before butchering. You'll get more meat that way. Make sure to have a plan and a way to preserve the meat before you butcher. Yep, we even take the offal and the blood. No part of the critters that we butcher go to waste. And as much as Eira hates to do it, sometimes we do have to just to meet these incredibly high rations. Don't let their life go to waste. Use every part of them. Speaking of, will you bring me some blood the next time you butcher a critter? Absolutely. So how much blood does he want? He wants a single bit of blood. We can do that. Sometimes I nap up in the trees at midday. It's too hot to hunt and it helps me regain my strength. Ah, that sounds really cozy. Perhaps Eira would join you. If Eira's good at climbing trees. I don't think Arctic foxes climb trees. Oh yeah, do you see any critters around? An alfeep in the mountains and a chicory in the mountains. Perfect. Okay. I believe that combination calls for yarrow and blackberries, so we'll check if we have any. Morning, Tanner. The marsh provides us most of our food. Living off the land really makes you appreciate nature. And he's still trying to find the critter we asked for. Okay, so what we're gonna do is run on home to drop these guys off. Sneaky cattail, they're hiding in the corner. And we'll head up to the mountains to tame those critters. But for mining, I don't think we'll stay in the mountains today. Seeds are not supposed to go in here, actually. Seeds go in here. We do have yarrow, and we need blackberries. We have dried blackberries, perfect. And we need some blood. I think I actually dropped off all the blood into the root cellar, so we're lacking that. But let's check on our critters. Are there any that need to be butchered? Just due to space and everything. The girdles are doing fine, chicories. When Crumpet grows up, I think they'll be in a spot of trouble, so I think I actually need to butcher Pudding soon, which is going to be very sad. Yep, luckily the bluggies are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, so these guys can grow up and be completely okay. I think we'll say goodbye to Pudding today. Thank you for being with us, Pudding. You've lived a long and happy life. Well, long I say, being 2 weeks, but we do need the blood for the quest, and I think Crumpet is going to need the space once she grows up. So, bye-bye. Thank you for being here. Lean meat and everything, I'll just drop this off. I'll process it later when I come back from the mines. I'm just interested in getting the blood for the quest. And then we will run right out. It's good that we have some seeds. Oh, and I think we can catch a sneaky fish here. You look very long. Are you a new one? You are, in fact, maybe an eel of sorts? A mottled eel! There we go. I haven't fished in the mines for a long time just because the waters were so angry with the previous event. Oh, and a bottled surprise. How surprising. Where's Kai? He was right here. Yep, Kai is just up top. Kai, we've got the blood you asked for. Good work. Here, let me trade you something in return. 5 salted tough meat. That's actually huge. Thank you, Kai. We've learned how to make a honey nut tart, which sounds delicious. Perhaps if we have the honey to spare, we will be making that. And then I'll drop off the salted tough meat inside. We're running around everywhere today. I'll even drop the fish off. I don't fancy running to Adeline's. I did say we're going to rush the mines as soon as possible, but doing the quest takes up a lot of our day. Alright, let's get these critters. Oh, and there's fresh blackberries here too. Yeah, I'll use that instead of the dried ones, and fresh yarrow. Hello, little critters, where are you? Ah, here you are. A wild icefoot owltheep. Will you enjoy a blackberry? Yes, you will. So we just got Benedict. Very cute name. Grow up big and strong for us. Thank you, Benedict. And we also should have a chicory up here. I'm not sure where the chicory went. Have you guys seen a chicory going around? Oh, there we go. You are... Yes, a female. Please come to the farm. Perfect. We're really looking for females right now just because they produce honey for us. And I think we have like 3 males at some point. As much as they're adorable, they will not be producing anything useful. Alright, straight in the mines. I think last time I was here, I was just collecting salt for cooking. So now we can actually try and progress. But we're looking for tin. so we can expand our farm, and then we'll head to the marsh to get some iron. I know technically the mountain mine has all of it, but I find my inventory fills up so fast there. It's a little bit annoying to mine there. So we'll just progress until we've got a comfortable amount of tin, and then maybe I'll pop over. Oh no, we've got mush. Yeah, sometimes the moment you spawn a chest, like when entering a new floor, the preserve timer for food in it starts. So if you end up taking a week or two to actually calm down and collect it, that's plenty of time for it to spoil. But that's okay, we can still use the mush in our composter. Yeah, we're just getting mush now. Maybe we should have mined in this floor a little bit earlier. That's okay though, I think we were very busy progressing in the mountain mines. There's really not that much down here, I was hoping there would be. But we can mine back up to this pocket. And I will also grab the guano and the rubies. Ah, finally we got some tin. Alright, 2 tin ore to our name. Oh, a little bit more. Really expansive veins like this are great for exploring and, you know, gathering chests. But I find that— oh, unstable wall. Okay, let's not mine over there. Eira's going to very quickly run away. Tail between her legs. But when I'm actually looking for ore, I do wish we had some more crowded floors. So hopefully we get that when we go one floor down. It is nice to not use too much energy though. Okay, I'm just looking for the ladder at this point. Nope, there is the long stretch that you can see up there. We were just mining for salt and not focused on exploring. So I think we can cover the areas below that. Since if the ladder spawned up there, we definitely would have uncovered it. Okay, another big room. Surely it's here. Nothing but tin, which we do want. While we're searching for the ladder, I'll tell you guys a little bit more about the game jam that I was doing. So after every game jam period ends, you enter like a voting period, depending on if you've got judging or not. And that's actually one of my favorite parts of game jams, just seeing what everyone's made. And I highly recommend just looking through that if you want to find other people's work and also talk to game devs about what they've made. Because it's been a day since I think the jam ended, a day and a half. And so many people have played our game and given us some really good feedback. So it is a really nice space to go to if you're looking for people to play your game, but most importantly, like talk to you about their experience. Since the main purpose of a game jam is to like share your thoughts on the other submissions as well and see how they tackle the theme. I think someone actually found a music video that had the exact same style as our game, except it had like a dark twist. Which I really enjoyed, and that was completely coincidence. We had like a collage style sort of visuals, just like snipping cute little sticky notes and everything, assembling our characters even in that style, and the music video had something like that too, and I was like, what a coincidence. The creative sphere is really interesting to get into. Oh. And we found the ladder, amazing. Okay, I'm actually going to grab this coal real quick before I go down. Just because you can never have too much coal. But then we will jump right down to a new floor. Okay, how much tin do I have? I have 13 tin. That is abysmal. We need more tin. That's not even enough for one of my sprinklers, and I think we have room for 3 more going down. Eira, let's lock in. Gotta get all the tin. I think that's the problem with focusing some of the later mines if you're going there for the money. Like, the tin is just so good for expanding your fields that you'll find yourself back here for salt and for tin all the time. The downside is you'll be feeling a little bit broke for a while, but that's okay. Oh, unstable wall. Alright, let's not go there. Actually, I will mine myself a path, so I run using this path to explore and I don't accidentally mine into that unstable area again. I think Eira will actually cry if we collapse the mine so deep. Definitely not ready to reset it yet. But at least we're getting some good tin bars. Oh, and yep, we did take everything out so we can grab all of these as well for some planks. Oh, farmer rank 18, finally. Okay, the reason why I'm so keen for this is because we've been hurting for the seed saver perk ever since summer started. We've got a lot of renewable crops, which is amazing, but the sooner you get plants to put down and propagate those renewables, the more return you get from them, obviously. We've been bleeding money buying seeds ever since, so no hesitation here. Please give us the seed saver perk. And I almost regret harvesting my crops earlier today now, since now we have less crops to harvest and we have to wait to proc that skill again. But that's okay. It is getting a little late, so I'll just continue going up here. I also do see the ladder. Oh, Eira's a bit low on energy. We will eat some more. And I think I'll actually go down the ladder today. Just so we can have some like easy way out of here. But I'll explore a little bit and make a note of this floor, since it's definitely not clear. Alright, so ladder down is up there. Oh, I hope we can actually find more tin. What is this? The mines are drying up. Okay, if I can't find tin, then I will mine over here for the chest. And we'll probably have to leave soon, unless we want to pass out. Last bit of tin for us. Ooh, unstable floor. Okay. You know, maybe Eira won't return to this floor. Alright, quickly. Oh, bone. Almost ran past that. Let's go down the floor. And let's get straight out of there. So we're on floor 16. And we've got a spot of extra energy, but I'm not actually going to risk losing out and passing out to stay any longer. Because after all, we still need to place the ore into our furnaces. Okay, some nickel is smelting here. Sure, we can get some more nickel. This one I believe is empty though, yeah. And do we have anything here? Oh, we do actually have tin. So since tin is such a priority, I'm just going to split the stack so we get more tin per tin smelting at once. And copper can always go. I do also see the girdle shrooms have finished processing, so I'll chuck these ones in. And I think that was strawberries. Yes, honeyed strawberries. There we go. I'll also drop off these dried goods just because we have a little bit of time, and then I will hurry off to bed. Alright, good night, Eira. That was a full day. May the teachings of Anima guide your way. How cozy. The root cellar has absolutely no food again, so we need to go fill it up. But not to worry, I think we have plenty of cooked dishes coming up. And I'll take a little bit of a water break. If you guys are watching, please drink some water and rest your eyes. Take care of yourself before we jump into the next day. Alrighty, let's continue Eira's adventures. Tamed critter ready with Tano. That is the news that I want to hear. Let's drop off some of our ores. Do we have any extra that we don't want? Oh, Sapphire gave birth last night. Congratulations, Sapphire. What are we doing here? I think I will keep the lanterns around actually because we want to decorate, but I'll start making more pipes. And we have some worms that are about to go off, so we'll make some new compost. Yeah, we've got plenty of compost. Okay, let's run up to the compost. Eira is doing everything today. Grab this, more plant debris in. Perfect. And I think I'll actually start producing some planks. Since we do want to upgrade our critter area, I think that's a good idea. But the quartz we can definitely sell. And I'm pleased that we got the yarrow seeds. That's going to help us. Oh, I should have put the mush in the compost as well. No worries, we can do that later. And we can also crack open the bottled surprises in a bit. Al also gave birth last night. We have a lot of bluggies now. Hello everyone. Look at these adorable faces. I see they're a little bit hungry, so let me fill them up with kibble nibbles. Can I please get the egg? Oh, so hard to get. I'll come back for it. I'm not particularly fussed. And we do need to upgrade the chicories. Some of these guys have no room to sleep. And maybe even buy some more hay, so they all have space to eat. Okay, quick. Oh no, they're all running away. Alright, we're going to have to milk them outside. My sneaky Alfeep. Hello. I think one is behind the house. Okay, we got him. And a veritable flood of girdles. Hello, my lovely critters. Alright, I think everyone's been pet. Oh, I do want that final egg. Let's check on how many bluggies we have. I have a feeling they just had a population boom. So we have, oh my gosh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 12 bluggies. That is crazy, and I'm very glad we have this gender distribution because we want more females than males. They give us delicious eggs. I think what we'll do is wait for them to grow up a little bit toward the end of the week, and then we'll have to sadly butcher some of our existing bluggies. But as of right now, they're free to have a good time. I know the females are at max weight, but they produce eggs every day, so I'm not particularly inclined to slaughter them anytime soon. And we can make shepherd's stew. Let me check. I think it's here. The recipe. We need vegetables. Fish, vegetable, milk, and rich meat. Where does one get vegetables. Do we have any, like, cheap ones? We're gonna have to take a look. I know our ramps are on life support, so I'll definitely cook with those. Okay, asparagus is a vegetable. You are 7 stamina though. And cabbage is even more so. Oh, cattails. Okay. I think cattails is going to be our friend for producing shepherd's stew. And we'll use some of the meat that is dried, I believe. Do we have any? Yeah, dried rich meat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all I need is to go fish up some fish. Or I can actually take it from here. The reason why I'm not going out to fish more... Oh, hopefully I can cook with this. What am I missing? Can I not cook with the dried rich meat? This needs to be fresh rich meat, otherwise it can't go in the stew. Ah, problems have arisen. Okay. So... Dang, I didn't realize that. I guess that's why the recipe is so good. You physically can't, damn it too much. Let me see if there's rich meat in the root cellar then. I know the townsfolk like to produce some. No, these are all smoked and dried. Ah, what a shame. Okay. That's okay then. We can hold on to these ingredients and just cook something else with them. The reason why I like shepherd's stew so much is because it's very stamina efficient and it gives you a lot for the ingredients that you put in. But it makes sense that you can't use dried meat for it. Maybe it's not stewy enough or something. Alright, then in that case, let's cook with our ramps. We can definitely make some vegetable salad as well. Using these cattails, and I think I'll use some nuts. Yeah, we'll have salted nuts and some fruit salad. That sounds good. Some spiced nuts. Delicious. And let's also... Oh. Is it? Oh, it's a fruit and a herb. Okay, we can make some grilled vegetables then. Yeah, we're not particularly keen on wasting these ingredients, so we'll just cook whatever we absolutely need to keep the village fed. Bess stole my musical instruments, so I'm hiding her ore. Let's see how she likes it when she can't get her nickel back. Is that a pun? That is very funny. 5 nickel ore. Next one gave us 56 coin. Oh, just more money. And we also learnt how to make blood soup. Ah, crazy. Okay. I knew I wasn't missing a recipe. I was wondering, I think last Defender's Ration, how we can use our blood more. And I think we just ended up putting it in raw. But good to know that we have a blood soup recipe. And we can also get some more plants. Hopefully our seed saver skill can proc and we can get some more renewables. I'm looking at you, cucumber. But we'll see what we get. Oh, no cucumber seeds yet, unfortunately. Maybe some strawberry seeds? I'll also be happy with strawberry seeds. Okay, not a single strawberry seed. Come on, guys. What was that luck? So, seed saver, crops have a 10% chance to drop a seed when harvested. I think that's definitely 10. We just got really unlucky there. Ah, well, that's okay. I'll drop off all of these and then we can see what we want to plant. Always want to plant yarrow. A bit too early for peanuts. Red clovers are good. Rhubarb, unfortunately, no longer. I think it would be too late to plant strawberries anyway, so we'd just be collecting the seeds for next year. When next year actually does drop, I have faith. I think I'll just be on asparagus planting duty then. Oh, actually, we have cantaloupe seeds. I will plant those. And cucumber seeds. Can't believe these guys were sitting around in the chest. Alright, let's pop you here. And the rest can just be asparagus. But yeah, you'll have to forgive the really messy farm here. We're just planting with whatever seeds we do get. Nice. Okay. I think that is good for today. And we also need to do a bout of drying. I'll dry some meat and offal and all of those. What else is spoiling soon? Do we have any 3-day spoilage? Chamomile. Cucumbers are spoiling soon. When we do get iron today, I want to focus on making some more preserve barrels so we can start preserving cucumbers. Okay. I think we can also fry some more eggs. But I'll chuck some halibut's in there and maybe bolt those. Ooh, we can cook straight away actually. Let's make some sausage. And the rest would just be fried eggs. Our favorite fried eggs. Okay. Let's grab all of these. Halibut, get on there. Always want to use the drying racks. Even though I think our pantry is going to be cleared out by the end of the week again anyway, I don't think there's ever a situation where it's like, oh no, I have too much dried food. So I'll always dry if I have the space. I'll even pop these miscellaneous ones on there. Okay, some ferns and some daylilies. Wonder what these guys taste like. And I think I will dry some bell peppers. I'm also holding on to the morels at this point, just because I'm not sure when these mushrooms will disappear. I think I've missed a mushroom, but that's okay. Percy can help us collect it. Since they can only be harvested 10 times before they need to be replanted, I usually don't like to use all the morels for drying since you can't chuck them back on. And they're so far out of season now that it's really only the ones we have. Okay. I'll drop off my salted meat. And then I think we'll grab something for Poppy as well. Don't worry, I have not forgotten her. What do we think Poppy will like? Maybe Poppy will like some lavender. Let's gift her a nice little flower. And then we can do a spot of fishing while we wait for everything to cook as well. Any big fish here? Hey Jack. Mama said I have over 100 cousins. I wish I could meet them. I can imagine. Rabbit families must be really large. Have you seen Poppy around anywhere? We're looking to give her a little gift. Hello. Have you tried my newest brew? This time around I used some herbs Hazel gave me. I'm trying to see if I can make medicinal beer. Think about it. A beer that cures your cold. I'll be rich if it works out. That's crazy. I think you're trying to reinvent cold medicine, Rusty. And I'm also not sure how that will taste. Okay, where is Poppy? Oh, Poppy's right up there. Hello, Poppy. Logan is so silly and his Alfie are the cutest. Have you pet them? They're so fluffy. I have actually. I do have Alfie on my farm. Please enjoy some lavender. Second belated birthday gift. I love it, thank you. Wait, did we actually just discover one of her loved gifts? Our favorite gift's lavender. That's huge. I think that's one of the... I think that might be the first time I've organically discovered a favorite gift for a villager. But that makes sense. Eira loves lavender too. She's got some sticking out of her pocket. It's definitely her favorite flower. I realize I'm doing a great big run around now, just to try and catch all the fish. But on the plus side, I think all of our cooked dishes... Oh, a sickly fish. I was hoping not to see them around anymore. But all of our fried eggs should be ready, so we can feed the carnivores. Ooh, the newbie salmon. Looking very fancy. A smelt and last fish. Oh, last fish is running away. No worries, we can recast. You turned out to be a sickly fish. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not fish near the coast. At least we can use you for compost. Alright, back on the farm. What will we do today? I think we will sell off our quartz to get a little bit of money. And I think we'll go say hi to Tano. Did I say hi to Tano yesterday? I think he has a tamed critter ready for me. And we must remember to drop off our mottled eel before it goes off. Yeah, let's do that. Sickly fish can go here. The egg. Maybe I'll even save the egg, or should I just fry it all up? If I fry it up today, I can use it for the seller tomorrow. I have convinced myself we're making more fried eggs. Okay, there we go. I think that's all the cooked dishes we want to give. Yep, and then today I'll go to get some iron. I also realized we have some tin here. I'll do a bit more of a farm expansion if I come back in time later tonight. If not, that's okay. We're running a little bit low on seeds anyway, so I'm not too fussed. Let us put all of these in. Herbivores are eating well today. And so are the carnivores. Okay, oh, those are my sausages. I'll pop them back in. I like to take out all of these raw and dried ingredients because we can process them into higher value cooked dishes. So off we go with these and straight into my chest. Ooh, I think that's the first smoked tender meat we've got, and some dried cantaloupe. Everything else is pretty fresh. Nice. We will sell off our quartz and go to the marsh. Where do we go to sell off the quartz? Maybe I'll swing by to say hi to Tano. See if he has a critter ready for us. Oh, speak of the devils. Hello. Morning, Kai. Water can get you through a hot day, but it won't prevent exhaustion. Hazel says you've got to replenish what your body uses, minerals that keep your strength up. Very wise. Any critters around today? No, it's quiet. Oh, dried tender meat, thank you. Hey, here a gift for you. I hope you like it. Tano, you're too kind. I found it, the critter you asked me to tame. It's a real cutie. Take good care of them. Oh, look at that cute face. Okay, let's check them out. We have a new Alfeep called Scamp. She's so cute, and she is an Emberwool Alfeep. Emberwool Alfeeps are actually Eira's favorite because they're so warm. And she comes from an Arctic region, so their warming fluff is very valuable up there. But welcome, little Scamp. If you guys have name suggestions, by the way, please let me know. I'd be happy to rename some of my critters. But now we have +1 Emberwool Alfeep. And a sickly fish. Okay, I'm so offended, I'm just going to trash him straight away. Come on, are you gonna be sickly as well? Surely be nice. A chub, thank you. Something decent. We do need a spot of energy in the mines, so hopefully this is enough to get us through. Blue catfish, yum yum. And I'll even catch you as well. A second chub. Eira's eating well tonight. Okay, so we're in here for iron now because iron is a rarity and we always need iron. There's a lot of silver and titanium here, but that's not really what I'm looking for. It hurts me to walk past them, but I think if we mine absolutely everything, we're just going to run out of energy. And I think these chests are gonna have the same mush problem. But we'll have to see. Ooh, no mush yet. Dried lavender. I must have been here earlier than I thought. I do get iron, right, in this mine? Am I mining in the wrong place? Surely not. Where's my iron? I've also never seen 2 emeralds next to each other. That's pretty neat. But if I could use this luck to get some iron, please. Plenty of coal, but no iron. Hello? Okay, there we go. So this warm pinkish almost looking ore is the iron we're looking for. Very glad we finally got some. Less glad that we're now boxed in somewhere, but that's okay, we'll mine our way out. Okay, iron does exist. We are in the right place. It just seems like this is very tight and very rare. Ooh, there actually is more here, so I will partake. And I'm glad we're getting some more dried lavender. I think that's a herb that we can use for our cooking. Perfect. I also see some bones down there. If we're really desperate for energy, we can mine down there and grab them. But let's see if we can find enough iron, just as we currently are. Probably not. We are running quite low. Yeah, there's plenty of titanium and everything around. I think there's one singular iron ore there. But is it really worth mining over? I think I'll grab this bone. Technically a net stamina increase since it costs us 3 to come down. And it does give us, I think, 10 energy back when we eat it. But we'll have to see. Ooh, unstable wall. Okay, let's not screw with that. Let's just peacefully mine on our way over. Plenty of bones over there, but not the ore we're looking for. That's okay. We've got a bit more time to search. And at least we're being spoiled with a lot of coal. I don't think I've ever seen 3 veins of coal at once. That's pretty cool. Running low on our fish reserves. Maybe the coal will lead us to a juicy vein of iron. Imagine if all of this was iron, I would be so sad. But alas, we have to make do. I will eat the blue catfish as well since it's so early. And we have found the ladder down, so I will progress after we grab a little bit more iron at last. Do we think there's any down there? Maybe I should go down and take a look? Just before I move on. Of course there isn't, but there's plenty of titanium. I don't even think I need titanium right now. I'll grab some just in case I do. I think I need it for an axe upgrade, but I won't really be using that anytime soon. Oh god, unstable right off the bat? Okay, this floor is not boding well. But they did give us a rich meat, so maybe it's not so bad. Let's start eating bones. Yeah, we're just getting straight up titanium bars from the chests. Actually, I might go to Graph and get an axe upgrade while we're not using it. I think we have enough just from these chests and the reserves we've got at home. Oh, actually, bones are crazy for us. It's 10 base stamina, and since we're a carnivore, with the 50%, we get 15 stamina overall. So I stand corrected. Bones are a great snack for us. Okay, I think we will, however, have to run. I don't even know if we have time to make it to do an axe upgrade now. We'll have to see. It's crazy how bright it is, by the way. Like, it's 9 PM and it doesn't feel like it. I guess that's summer for you. Okay. Cross our fingers, hopefully we do make it. I did notice there's a tiny bit of lag when we come into the farm. Might be because of the sheer amount of sprinklers and trees and everything that we've got going on. Yeah, we should have enough money, hopefully, to do an upgrade. And I'll run up to Gruff. I see you, fried eggs. I will come to collect you later. We have maybe 15 minutes. Oh, Lupisha, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you going? Oh, you made me walk into a bridge. Congratulations. I am running off to get my axe upgraded before the blacksmith goes to sleep right now. Barging into his home at 9:55 PM, 5 minutes before closing. But rest assured, I am his favorite customer and probably his best customer. I buy out his stock regularly. Okay, so we're just going to sell some of our sandstone since I want extra money to grab his ores. I will take your tin and I'll leave his coal alone for now since we want to do some house upgrades. I'm working on increasing shareholder value by developing good software with you in the background. I am very glad you're increasing shareholder value. Best of luck with that. And I hope I am good background noise for it. Manifesting no bugs. I hope the bridge tasted good. The bridge tasted a bit like stone. It was kind of dusty, but thank you. Summers in the city were rough. No breeze, just brick and heat. Gruff is complaining about the weather as well. Not like here, where there's wind, trees, and rivers. Very cozy. Before you head to bed, please do upgrade our tools. We want to upgrade our axe. Yes. All right. Fantastic. So I'll vacate your premises 10 p.m. I respect your bedtime, Gruff. And I think we'll spend the rest of our night doing a spot of fishing. But that does mean by the time Thursday rolls around, not Thursday, Friday, I think. Friday is when we start cooking to prepare for the Defender's ration. And we usually don't have enough time to dive the mines. But we should have an upgraded axe by then, which will make our tree endeavors a lot easier. Nice, and we got double fish on all of those catches. I think I'll even treat Eira to a bit of an earlier bedtime today. Usually she hops off to bed at 11:50 or something. Essentially as late as we can possibly get away with before passing out. But we're out of energy pretty much. And I do want to spend some time decorating the farm as well. Eventually I want to make this path too wide, but that will come once we have more resources. And let me extend this one as well, before our critters come out and make a great big mess of it all. Okay, I'll drop the paths off in here. Extra lanterns, I think I have kept, but I'll move it in here. This lantern, or this pinwheel, is supposed to be for greeting me when I come home here. So I get a cute little spinny. And we need to drop off our iron. So no longer need to smelt nickel, I have iron. And I'll also do the double up thing that I'm doing with the tin. We have more than enough copper, so not interested in more of you. I'd rather have more iron right now. And I also see our charcoal is done, but I don't think we have time to do another batch of charcoal. I think that's too close to risk passing out. So I'll give Eira some peace and put her to bed. Maybe tomorrow we can do another batch of charcoal. Yeah, that's pretty much all we have to do. Alright, off to bed with you. That is summer 12 coming up now. We get an advert by the Rusty Bucket Tavern in our news. Stop by the Rusty Bucket Tavern, try one of our 6 house-made brews on tap. Ooh, sounds delicious. I hope it's not the cough syrup or cough medicine flavored beer that Rusty was talking about, but we'll have to go in and see someday, I suppose. And the villagers are eating well, enjoying our sausages, fried eggs, and the nuts that we made. Gonna take a little bit of a water break, so if you're following along, take a sip and take a look outside. Take a little bit of a break before we move on to the next day. Alrighty. So Eira is going to roll straight in. She has got a lot to do today, including a sprinkler expansion. I'm tossing up a farm upgrade today. Should I upgrade my farmhouse and have a cuter house? Or should I upgrade my animal pen? Choices. Technically, I don't need to upgrade the animal pen yet because these male chicories aren't really producing anything and they're maximum weight. So we can, you know, unfortunately butcher them. They are raised for food, so that is their purpose. But let me just check really quick. How much does it actually cost to upgrade our house? because we've been living in a literal shack for the entire season, and I think Eira deserves a little bit more than that. I think we need 99 plank, 99 stone, and 99 clay. I need to check if we have all of that. I don't think we have enough planks to make it happen. We'll need to get some more planks cooking up. And do we even have the stone? No, we don't have the stone, but we do have the clay and the nickel. Okay. So sounds like I will start making boards today. And then if we have enough by middle or like the end of today, I'll run that over and get a house upgrade started. If not, that is perfectly fine. We'll just do it later. And I might be butchering some of my chicories today as well. Hello Bluggies, how are you feeling today? Look at my massive collection. Little sea bunnies running around. And we're finally getting a good supply of honey. I do notice a lot of weeds on my hayfield, so we'll fix that, don't worry. Let's milk these guys. Oh, they're waking up. Quick. Okay, we finished the milking. And I'll have to pet all of my girdles as well. No mushrooms for me, but plenty of girdles. Oh, and even some alfeep wool. I will take that. Alright, let's get weeding. Oh my god, look at how many weeds have taken over my hay. You guys. That's for the animals. No wonder they've been feeling a bit hungry. A lot of this hay is not regrowing. I hope they're pathing their way up there as well. I noticed that a lot of the hay up here, especially like up near the very top, it's not even getting eaten. So I might harvest that myself and expand the hayfield. Because if they're just eating my kibble because they can't path up here, it's more worth it for me to bring the hay down to them. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I think I'll finish this row and then that should be good. Oh, they are coming up here. Look at these little guys. And I wonder why some of you are still going hungry. Maybe I'll spend some money at the ranch and buy them some more hay. Little cuties. Alright. Locking in for farm expansion today. And I'll also drop off their wool since we're not directly selling it right now. We have a bunch of fish on our hands. Always good to have excess food. I think I'll turn the hay into bulk bites for fish though. And let's get some fried eggs started. Today is the final day we have to get mining. I think I'll actually go to the mountains so we can get some more. Oh, dude, this batch of compost is doing me in. I lost about 15 plates of spice nuts to it, and I still haven't emotionally recovered. That single composter took so much from me. We'll also use the branches for compost. But yeah, today we'll spend that time mining because tomorrow we will be farm bound. And we also have a letter. Edgar has a request. Come talk to me before summer 26. we can definitely do that. Let me get some wood. I think we'll use hardwood and some coal to get more charcoal cooking. And then we'll be on the lookout again for some iron. The cozy morning routine. I'll take maybe 3 coal from you. Since we've got a new dose of charcoal, I'll spend some for smelting. It's just more efficient. And then I'll take some instead, coal instead, and keep that. Oh, let me grab the tin. Good to finally get some iron. We're actually out of girdle shrooms. I think we've been preserving so fast that the girdles haven't had time to make their mushrooms, which is kind of crazy. What will I cook though? I think I'll make some more grilled vegetables. You know, it's simple, it's reliable. And we almost have enough to finish our cooking. We can probably wait for another batch of charcoal for it, honestly. But let's make all of the pipes that we can. Okay. Pipes on. And I'll probably cap off the farm once I finish expanding it down here. Just because I don't see myself having enough time in each day to expand the farm to that degree and, you know, weed everything, harvest and replant everything. So we are 2 full sprinklers away from finishing our farm. And I might actually make some sprinklers just to like plot it out. If I do, I'll be running low. Need to gather some more clay as well, some clay and stone. Okay, today I gather clay, stone, and hit the mountain mines. I'm going to be running everywhere. There's too much to do in this game. Alright, let's see. We want to pop down the iron water pump, and I can even hook it up right now to get some crops growing. The sound of these squeaky sprinklers. I'll even get the weeds out. Hopefully we can get some more seeds to replant. Really feeling the expansion pressure. I think I'm forgetting to compost my plants, that's the issue. Or like fertilize them. Okay, so cattails are for cooking with. These guys go in here. What seeds am I working with? I can probably use the more daylilies. Oh, surely I have more than this. Almost time for sunflower seeds. Red clovers are always good. And I think that is all I have on hand. This is the tiniest expansion ever. What is this? I might apply some fertilizer right now to everything. Just because I need them to grow faster. Because there's not really a use in me expanding the farm and then not having crops to put down on it, right? I'll use a whole stack of fertilizer. Asparagus, you're pretty new. I will fertilize you. They have a greater effect the earlier you fertilize them. So it's a bit of a shame that I forgot to yesterday. But that's okay. Better late than never. Alright, and maybe we even swing around to the shops and see if we can buy more seeds. After we do some more cooking, of course. Grilled veggies on the menu. Alright, done. And I think we'll also... Oh, I forgot to make the kibble, the bulk bites kibble. Or the chonka chow ones. That is for the fish traps, so we can grab some big fish. And then we need to handle all the mushrooms, and then we need to handle the dry goods. The most involved morning routine ever. In fact, it's not even morning anymore. It is now 1 p.m. Eira's afternoon routine. But the good news is we did get a seed, so fertilizer for you. And I'll grab the morels and we can make some more mushroom logs. Okay, so I actually don't know how many mushroom logs we want. I guess the only limit is how many mushrooms we have and wood we have, right? We can probably make 20 since we have so much compost. Yeah, let's make 20 mushroom logs. I think that's plenty. And then we can always get more wood later. But there goes all of the wood that we were using. And I can also bring my charcoal back inside. I was wondering where the charcoal went when I looked in my inventory. I was like, I swear I had more than, 20 bits of charcoal. But I'm glad they were just living somewhere else. Okay. Mushroom logs. If we do it this way, I guess I'll just lay them out like this. We are running into a space problem. Okay. Perhaps I'll do like one over here. It's a little bit out of center, but I've tried my best. I will move it over by one next time. I think the trees are in the way. We've never had quite so many mushroom logs. Okay, mushroom logs down. I can now use these morels without fear. And let's get these drying. Oh, I forgot to use my sickly fish. No worries. I'll leave it in here until it becomes mush. Okay, all of you get dried. What else do I want dried? I think all of the miscellaneous like single stack items I really want to dry off. By the time we finish with this, it's gonna be so late. But that's okay. I think doing challenge mode is so much more stressful than Grim. Like the intended experience, I thought I was stressed then, being like, oh no, but what if my villagers are going to die? This mode, you feel like you can't catch a break. Like, you pause for a moment and suddenly, oh, the 2 stacks of wood that I mined the other day, it's completely gone. Because we need so many mushrooms every day and so much food. Like, you blink and the stacks and stacks of iron have been turned into cooking stations of all things. Like, you can get away with a lot in easier modes. I feel like decorating even is like, oh, I snuck in some decorating time in between all of the stress. But that's part of why we're doing this, right? To push ourselves. And I think, is anything going to expire? No, we're chilling. It's about time for me to turn in the mottled eel. Any longer and it's going to start going off. What other foods do the villagers want? Maybe I'll make some more cattails? I'll save it for tomorrow. They should have enough food with all of these grilled veggies. And if not, I'll just leave some of the food that they did gather inside. No space for the hardwood. I'll chuck the banner up then. And today... Ooh, I don't even have enough for a house upgrade. Eira's feeling very poor. Okay, so we go mountain mines, and we need stone and clay. So mountain mines first. Alright, I hope they're enjoying all of these fried eggs. And I'll take away all of their other food so they have nothing else to eat. Jokes, I'll leave a dried cucumber. And I think I will take some eggs back, just because I want to eat it myself. And I forgot to check the general store for seeds, which we will also do. There's just too many things. Okay. Oh, general store for seeds. Cucumbers. We do have cucumbers. You know what? I will buy them, even though they're really expensive, and now we're even more broke. And I realize I'll plant these and also grab a lavender for Poppy, since I completely forgot. We're still making it up to her for missing her birthday. There we go. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. I feel so bad, like, leaving empty farmland around, because that's inconceivable for me. So any gap that we can fill in is very appreciated. Alright, where is our friend Poppy? Poppy's playing down by the coast. Hey guys, how are you going? Do you like flowers? I like flowers. Prudence's house is filled with them. Eira loves flowers, actually. She also likes lavender. Mama said I'm named after a flower, but they don't grow here. Yeah, we haven't seen poppies around. But please enjoy a lavender. I love it, thank you. Yeah, look what I found. You can have it. Jack gives us a nickel ore. I will gift it right back to you. Thanks. Sometimes I catch Dudley staring at me, a sullen look in his eyes. People have told me I'm the spitting image of my father. Same face, same mannerisms. I don't think he means to make me feel uncomfortable. Maybe he's just lost in old memories. But even knowing that, it still stings. It's like I'm a reminder of something he'll never get back. Oh, Oliver, that's really rough. His story is a little bit sad, but I'm glad that the Hawthorne family is taking good care of Oliver. I do also see these forageables and a new Alfeep. Hello, how would you like to come home with us? It loves us. Yes, please come to the farm. +1 Alfeep gained. Yeah, we're just about to hop into the mines. Did I forget to turn in the eel? Okay, I will turn in the eel soon. And there's a fish having a party down there. Okay, our goal is to get money. We want gems. Ooh, walnut seed, very interesting. Okay, it's a good start. We're getting money. We need 1,000 for us and 1,000 for our chicories. And I will also grab this tin. I was complaining all about not finding tin, so I'm glad these mines are providing. It's always so peaceful mining in here. I think it's one of my favorite background tracks. But I do wish you could get a skill to make the mines a little bit brighter. I feel like in a sparkly blue floor like this, it would make sense to see a little bit more. If not by default, just like overall. Get some more visibility so I know where I'm going. Okay, not a lot of gems, but I am getting bones, which I do appreciate. Oh, just as I'm complaining, I find some ice gems. Ooh, iron ore, yes please. What a treat. I know silver ore is also worth a lot, like sometimes you can just sell the ore straight without smelting it. That's a little bit of like sacrilege in my opinion. So I always like to wait. But yeah, the downside to this mine is your inventory fills up so fast since it's got absolutely everything. I will throw away this singular stick and maybe I will eat my blackberry so I can grab the plank. We will always need planks no matter where we are. I think that's gold ore. Oh, and that's the ladder. Okay, good luck for us. Let me strip all of the gems from here though. Maybe we can find something down here? Oh, unstable. Okay. I know this is a bit of a greedy play, but I see that chest and I'm gonna go for it because it's also surrounded by tin and iron, all of which we desperately need. I do see cooking oil. What do I replace? Maybe I'll replace the singular compost for cooking oil. And then we will happily grab our iron and our tin. If not for the need of stone and clay, which you need to be at the specific mines for, I would be very happy just, you know, spamming this mine forever. There's lavender there that I'll also leave behind, which feels a little bad. But I'll come back for it, since we probably won't make it all the way through this mine today. I'm just taking most of their goodies. And since our inventory is full, Percy will help us out by bringing them to Lost and Found. Ooh, okay, all sorts of gems up here. A bit low on energy, let's eat to fix that. There is a singular diamond lying down here that I will come to. Plenty of ores, which I love. But again, just on the lookout for iron and such. Since we need clay, I'm thinking, do we have time to run and get clay today? Or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'll focus this mine today, and then we'll run to get clay tomorrow and stone for our house. So many bottled surprises that we can't even pick up either. Just leaving them on the floor. We'll have to unbox them another time. Okay. I think there was more down here. Yep. Look at this little trio of ice gems. Very happy to see it. Okay, perfect. And I think I'll get out early. Well, I say early. It's about 10 p.m. But I'll grab all of these stones. Since we're lacking stone and I'm already up at the mountains, this will just save us a trip. And we can use some leftover energy. Stone will be for house upgrade. Any other stones around here? Yes, there are. Once you break these though, you're sort of on your own if you want more rocks quickly. You'll have to go back to the beginner mine. And then I find that becomes a bit dangerous. Since it's usually been so long since I've played that beginner mine, that I forget where all of the dangerous collapsible walls are. So when you mine for stone, you're mining blindly to grab all of the walls, and then you hit a collapsible and then there goes all your progress. That's usually how it goes for me. Oh, but we did catch some fish down there, so I'm very happy to see that. Let's drop off our ores. We're actually finished smelting our tin. That's crazy. Not over here though. What else do we need? Once I'm done with these, maybe I'll start smelting some other guys. Yeah, we have quite a lot of ore here. We have a full stack of mithril ore. I wonder if that would solve our money problems as well. I'm going to have to investigate that. I think what I'll do is check on our boards. Or our planks. And then I will grab the ones that are currently being upgraded. So we have it all in our inventory for tomorrow. All of you, surplus goes in here. Vinegar and such especially. And okay, first thing tomorrow I'm going to run these up. No excuse putting these into the research. Because I think our mottled eel is going to spoil if I take any longer, which is actually quite funny. Oh, not quite funny, more tragic. I don't want that guy to spoil. I do also see that we have some empty preserve barrels here. I will chuck some dried meat in there. I don't like to keep them empty. And maybe I'll also dry some mushrooms. Yeah, I'll grab the next harvest of morels. Since these girdle shrooms, like this barrel has been sitting empty as well, and I also don't like doing that. But that is a problem for tomorrow. Take the planks. And what else do I need for the upgrade? I need stone, which I have none of now. Stone, clay, I think it was like 30 nickel bars. Yes, it is 30 nickel bars. So let me grab that so I know what I'm about to do. And then tomorrow we will grab Rowan to do our house upgrade. But for now, off to bed. 2 days until Defender's ration is due, and also the time where we begin our cooking extravaganza. Those cook stoves are not going to be empty for a moment, and we are left with pretty much nothing. Yeah, we're left with 0. They ate everything in the cellar. Alright, as always, take a brief water break, and then we'll continue soon. Alright, straight into the new day. First thing I'm doing, grabbing those eggs. I don't know if fried eggs can last 2 days, but I guess we're going to find out. Or maybe I'll cook the herbivore food, since I know nuts last 4 days. And I'll pet you guys. Don't worry, your upgrade is coming. But I guess do worry because I'm about to butcher some of you. Sorry about that. Hello, lovely Alpheebs. Look at our ember wool. So cute and so warm. Am I bugged or can I just not milk that one Alpheeb? Hello? Yeah, that one Alpheeb does not like to be milked. Maybe it's feeling a little bit, okay, particular today, I was going to say, but we did get the milk in the end. And then, oh, finally we get some girdle shrooms. I'll also collect all of the compost here. Alright, you guys come back in. Jokes, come back in. Thank you. I'm not sure if you saw that, but that was an absolute explosion of girdle shrooms. I find that it's a little easier to just call them all in and shear the same spot. Oh my god, they're not even letting me through. They're having a rebellion. Okay, you guys have fun. I'm going to fry up some more eggs. And I think I'll even pop the existing fried eggs I have straight into the cellar so they don't mix. I don't want those expiry dates mixing. That's not ideal. Okay, straight out. We'll donate these and chuck the fried eggs. Okay, plenty of carnivore food now. If I take that, it's a little bit too much, but I'll replace it with some fish later. Morning, Lila. Everyone in the village cares about each other. It's a shame that the rest of the world can't be so kind. That's a very fair mindset to have. Unfortunately, the world is a cruel, cruel place sometimes. Adeline, this heat is sweltering. It's a wonder how anyone can get work done without melting. Bestie, you're standing right next to a fireplace. I'm not sure if that's the intended ambience, but maybe that's contributing to your sweltering environment. Have you considered? Great, and we're also buying out all of the food here as well. Let's go down. I think Finn is here, so I can say hi to him and also sell my gems off, which will give me more money, while also not depleting any from the townspeople, which I do appreciate. Hey, Prudence. Adeline says the warmer weather is good for the mind. I say it's good for rising dough. Very fair. I imagine it become a bit of an oven in here. Erica, kids are a lot of work, but they fill our home with love. I agree. Especially if you have Jack. I think Jack is certainly a handful. Alright, but I'm very happy to see all these seeds. So I'm just going to buy all of them out. And I'll even buy the planters. Since we have a bit of money on our hands. Prudence has a lot of cash. I didn't expect her to be so loaded. Alright. Down we go. I think if I drop off the grass carp, the carnivores have enough to eat for today. They do. And we're just missing a little bit of herbivore food. Poppy, hello. Sometimes Adeline reads us a story at her house. I love the voices she makes for the characters. I know you love lavender, so don't worry, I will get you your lavender apology gift. We still have to make it up to her for missing her birthday. But that will come soon. Okay, so these seeds and everything, let me just pop these planter boxes down so they don't take up my entire inventory. Oh, we can't double up like that. That looks a little bit off. Alright, much better. Oh, I said no double ups, but we have one down there. A little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Can't afford to be picky when I'm trying to feed the entire town. Okay, I believe it's time to turn our nuts into seasoned nuts again. Forever grateful that we got so many maple seeds. Some spiced nuts. There we go. And I think we'll keep this in our inventory for now. But if we have that issue, I'll make a chest for us to pop all the food we're about to donate in. Okay, everything's watered. Any weeds? Yes, weeds. And I will also grab... Oh, I think there was a weed there. I'll gather all of the harvests. I think that's the last bits of cabbage that we're getting this season, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay, they'll return next year. That is how the seasons work. Glad we got some seeds from there. And we also have plenty of space for new ones to go down. Okay. So in terms of what we're planting, definitely want to get the yarrow down, but let me check if I have anything able to be planted now. Sunflowers soon, which will be greatly appreciated. Everything else I think is either out of season. Yeah, out of season or too early. No worries, we'll just have to rely on yarrow. And at least we have the red clovers. This is like a big game of fill in the gaps. I think if I compost all of these, oh, we have a stray cucumber as well, then surely they will give us enough. Alright, let's get all the seeds that just went down. Please give us bumper crops with lots of seeds. I will be forever grateful. Alright, thank you. And now we check on the food since it's ready. Yeah, today's just going to be a lot of farm admin. Little bit overdue for it, honestly, but better late than never, I think. Oh, we're out of fuel for those guys. Let me grab some charcoal. Oh, titanium axe. Finished upgrading, much sharper now. And we can go pick it up, which is great news. We do have extra coal that we were saving. I think I'll use some and maybe even use some charcoal. Yeah, let's do that because I want to get things smelted. We'll also smelt some nickel. But today we need to get stone and clay. Okay, I'll combine the iron ore. You guys can be special and take the charcoal. Nickel, you just take the coal. Oh, and this one's sitting empty. Okay. Well, I guess you get more coal. Perfect. We have enough planks. We even have a little bit extra, and we have more. Okay, you don't even fit. Let me move out the honey and the vinegar. We have some more tin to make those pipes. But we don't even have the seeds for it, which is a little bit sad. That's okay. Too much tin is never a problem. Let me just fill it up. And I won't even bother hoeing it. I don't think we have enough for it yet. Okay, we need more mint and herbs and all of those. Let me grab these. Ready in 9 minutes. I'll pop these guys in the bottom of my inventory so I don't accidentally use them. Since we're waiting, I'll run out and grab the stone. I think there's some stone in our lost and found, since we were mining yesterday and didn't have enough in our inventory to use them. Yes, perfect, 90 stone. And we also have our bottled surprises and a bookcase. We don't have room in our inventory for that right now, so we'll forego it. Hey Theo, I have a cousin who lives out in East. We send mail back and forth to keep in touch. That guy is so stinking rich that he's purchasing islands now. I've seen some people say that that's actually like a Tom Nook reference from Animal Crossing, which is very funny, since those guys are all raccoons. But yeah, we're popping these surprise bottles and learning how to make a lot of recipes right now. Kibble nibbles, sure, let's put that in. I do see the big fish we're catching, which I appreciate. And I'll catch this one before I do another batch of cooking. And we go looking for more stone. Well, actually, speaking of stone, perfect. I think we almost have enough. Do we have a singular rock here that I haven't cleared yet? I think my farm is too tidy. I've cleared all of the stones. Alright, no worries. We will come back for it. And I'll drop off the titanium. Alright, nuts for me, please. Okay, so we definitely need more herbs. I'll try and cook off maybe the low value ones. Or maybe I'll even take a break on the spice nuts. I don't want to exhaust my entire nut collection. So maybe I can start making some grilled vegetables. I think that would be nice. But first, let's go get some stone. Oh, forageables. And some more nuts. I will take you. Since I'm not heading for a deep mining session today, I don't really mind picking up all of these. Surprise bottle for a wooden stool recipe. Oh, and we also need to pick up our axe. I see this tree as well, laden full of seeds. Alright, let's go here. Oh, this is not the place. We need to go floor 5, I believe? Yeah. This is clay. I'm just going to randomly mine around. Oh. Since we need resources, I'm not too picky about what I'm mining. But obviously it's still a plus if we manage to mine some ores. I really did not clear this floor, huh? Maybe I ran in the other direction and found the ladder immediately. Just doing a spot of peaceful mining. I like the music here as well. Ooh, and we get treated to a bit of extra iron. I will never complain about receiving iron. I'm gonna snake my way down just in case we've missed some ores on the side. And hope that we don't hit any unstable walls. How much clay do we have? Oh, we've actually hit enough. Okay, never mind. There goes our mining expedition. We probably need to go back and do another batch of cooking anyway. But now we're on the lookout for Rowan. Because Rowan will do a house upgrade for us. I'm glad we're getting cattails as well. One of my favorite things to cook, just because cattails are so low value. It feels like a great bonus to process them into grilled veggies. Since base they have 3 stamina, but grilled veggies is 16. So you're just spending a salt to get 13 stamina, which is actually crazy. Nice, okay. I'm gonna drop off the miscellaneous things that I mined. We need a single stone as well, but we will get that pretty easily. And that's near Gruff, which is where our axe is. Nickel, I'll pop away. Sapphire, I think... Oh, I have some rubies as well. Okay, I'll sell you guys. And maybe I'll even sell some lanterns. Just to give myself more money to work with. Yeah, I don't need this many lanterns. It's a bit overkill. Okay, inventory management done. Off I go. Oh my gosh, my poor critters are not vibing with that fence. I think the devs might need to update how they work in terms of fences. Sometimes they like spazzing out there. Ooh, sneaky fish hiding in the waterfall. An Arctic grayling, nice. Oh, that one was such a fast fish. I think that was a rare fish as well, that sucks. That's okay. We can always buy some more rare fish chum, which will spawn some rare fish for us. Which I might even do if I end up with extra time. But let's hope Gruff is at home. Gruff is not at home. but I'll sell some of my goods anyway. And I'll grab all of his coal. Yeah, very good use of lanterns. Traded all of them and some gems for a nice coal injection. Alright, where's Rowan then? Is Rowan off to the tavern already? Maybe by the time I finish fishing, he'll be at the tavern. Let's take a look. Rowan, speak of the devil. Keep an eye out for critters. You can spot them outside the village, and depending on the season, different varieties show up. I know, Eira's so happy. She got an Emberwool Alfeeb the other day. Adorable little critters. Yes, please. I would love you to help build us a humble home. Where did my nickel bars go? I must have hit the dump all, like stack all in the inventory and stacked away my nickel bars. Okay, Rowan, hold that thought right there. I'm coming. We are getting an upgrade. Actually, this was just a tactical positioning so I can grill some more vegetables. You know, I felt that they were ready. They were calling to me. But yeah, I think I accidentally hit that button. Whoopsie. It's very interesting that we also get seeds for things that are out of season now. Like, I do appreciate it, but it's a little strange. You know, I'll even... Oh, what happened there? How did I get a moral? Did I somehow harvest that log? That's so weird. I'm just gonna pop down my lanterns. Nice, and the border for our farm is looking very cozy. Which means these guys are likely extras that I can sell off. I won't sell it off straight away, but I'll do it in a little while. Let me just grab all of my morals. I am very pleased. And our fish traps are helping as well with getting some extra fish. I think I'll do another spot of cooking before I head up. Why did I chuck my morals in there? Before I head up to do that upgrade. Yep, this should be all I need. And I will grill some more veggies. Anything to grill? I mean, I can always grill some asparagus. That only gives me 9 stamina increase though. So I do want a more profitable recipe. Maybe we move on to fruit salads again. Fruit and some herbs, I believe. Yeah, let's move on to fruit salads. Perfect, just in time for them to be ready. And I think I'll actually... Ooh, the offal is about to go off. No worries, we can turn you into some sausages. I was going to say I was wanting to investigate more profitable recipes. Let's do that now, actually. So if we cook up some vegetables, I want something for the herbivores. I heard that there was like a spiced berry pie or something that was really good. Maybe it's this one. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked it. Vegetable stir fry, veggie, oil, mushroom. I mean, that is an option. I could do veggie stir fries. Oh, but the shepherd's stew is just so good. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll focus on carnivore recipes. And then for herbivores, I'll just keep making like fruit salads and all of those things. It's quite simple, but you know, if it gets the job done, that's all I really need, right? And for the milk, I think we can process them into cheese. Nope, that's butter. I think I need a preserve barrel for it. Hello, friends. Okay, I need to wait for that to be ready. Actually, why wait? I have enough to make more preserves. Take some nickel and some planks. Let's make 2 fermentation barrels. And then make sure we still have enough for our upgrade. I'll also smelt some titanium. Oh crap, did I just use up the boards that I needed for the upgrade? Okay. Hopefully there's still some processing here. I may have just fumbled. I am 5 boards off. No worries, guys. Is that even the right shade? Hang on. I need to shade match my barrels. So you guys will be on salt, and I'll do another one back here. And you will be on oil. Sorry, on vinegar. Where's my vinegar? Okay, so in you go. I need you to probably start with the cabbages. What's a good vinegar color? Maybe like the basic one, but that looks really similar to what I've already got, and that one looks pink, which I don't like. Maybe I'll have to go with this. The grayish one will be vinegar. Sausages, I don't even have the herbs. Oh, you can't make sausages with dried offal? That's crazy. Okay. Clearly I need to brush up on what can and can't be cooked once it's dry, because that has gotten me twice now, and it's very inconvenient. Alright, herbs then. Let's go with herbs. I'll take some yarrow. Oh, yarrow and red clover are both high value herbs. I don't want you. Are there any smaller ones? Like a 3 value herb? I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take dandelions. I think fruit salad gives not quite as good a stamina increase as the spiced nuts do, but I'm not that fussed right now. Okay, so titanium needs to be smelted, and I need to haul ass over to get planks now. If I buy them from Rowan, I should be able to commission the upgrade. Okay, what a kerfuffle. Hello, there's Velado. Welcome to the stream. You caught me at a very stressful time. I'm trying to finagle a house upgrade while also meet the food quota. And we're running a bit low on resources. Hello, Willow. The worst part about being a squirrel is tail maintenance. I can imagine, with a big bushy tail like that. We're actually going to track down Rowan. Rowan's about to enter the house, so that is very good news. But yeah, how's everyone going in chat? I hope you're having a good day. We're just going to camp around. Oh, Rowan, are you stuck in the doorway? Oh no. Please tell me I can still go in. Okay, thank God. Sometimes the villagers will lock their doors. I thought I was stuck outside forever. Yes, please. I would love to upgrade my home. Thank you. Phew. That is a big weight off my shoulders. I've wanted to do that for a long time now since our home is quite messy, if you guys have not noticed. And it's quite literally called a humble shack. Don't want to be living in a shack forever. Alright, my recipes are ready. Let's make some more fruit salads. We're out of ingredients for it, which is crazy. What else are we cooking up then? Maybe a fried, like grilled vegetables. We can also do that. Yeah, let's work on that for now. It's getting quite late, so I don't even know if we have enough time to cook too many more dishes. Maybe another batch. But Eira did get some more wood, which is good. I think we're low on planks of all things. So I'll pop 20 straight in here. And maybe like 10 softwood. Oh, did we even get our axe back from Gruff today? I don't think we have. That's mighty inconvenient. I think it's too late to go up to Gruff now, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. What we will do is continue to forage with the last bit of time that we have. We're just going to run around and try our best to get resources. I think I've picked this area clean. Yeah, I picked this area very clean. But maybe it's the mountains that we need to get to. I even have time to make it up there and back. Maybe we can risk it. One lap. Oh, there's not even anything here. Oh my goodness. I am risking passing out and losing energy for like a daylily. Some ramps and some clovers. I will take you. And I think that's all we're going to find up in the mountains. Down we go. Okay, 11:35. Locking in, we're going to run back home. Oh, do we even have enough time to cook? Let's try our best. I believe in us. Surely the time doesn't pass this quickly. Oh my goodness. Okay, actually, I think time is passing that quickly. 11:55, we cut it right on that edge. We're going to go to sleep. Oh crap, villagers are going hungry. Oh no. Okay. I think we were so busy yesterday running around and getting food that we completely forgot that the villagers didn't have one full day of food. Guys, that is my bad. I think they had like 0.9 or something for the herbivores and the carnivores. We're truly fumbling. Yeah, they had plenty of food. They must have been like a lick away from meeting the quota. I'm surprised the carnivores didn't have enough food. I thought I had left enough like fried eggs and everything in there to get them to meet it. But that's okay. I think you're allowed a miss or two of the daily food. It's only the defender's ration that is truly punishing if you don't meet it. So we're gonna chill out, take a little bit of a water break. If you're following along with me, rest your eyes for a bit. These next 2 days are going to be very, very stressful. So we're going to need to lock in and get all of our cooked dishes in so our poor villagers don't go hungry again. So let's take a bit of a water break. Alright, Deep breaths, we got this. This time we're putting all of the food we currently have into the cellar. Good morning, Rowan. Sorry, everyone went hungry yesterday. I was too busy running around. But all of this is going straight into the cellar, so these guys don't need to worry about not having enough to eat. And we also need to grab some lavender to gift it to Poppy. Okay, first order of business, feeding the town. Okay. Yeah, see, the herbivores had 0.95 days of food, because this is how much food they naturally generate every single day. So they were just a little bit off. I think they were like 2 lavender springs off from meeting their quota. I think I just got too busy to deal with it. But it's good to see herbivore food jumping up. So they have 8 days. If we have another full day of cooking, we should be able to meet them. For carnivore food, we will need to fish all day today. And I'm also thinking of butchering some of my critters, which is going to be rough. I'll pin the defender's ration up the top so we all know what's going on. Morning, Finn. The water looks better over here. What's going on? Oh, it was all Lila's idea too? Smart kid. Hello. Hey, Desvaldo. Sorry, I might have missed your message before. I was very busy trying to cook up dishes for this town so they don't die on me. But yeah, how you going? We're going to buy all the seeds that we can as well. Just because we're doing farm upgrades. Both of my spare parts are watching me. Oh dear. Well, that's not a very kind way of putting it, but I'm glad you guys are watching and enjoying the stream. Hopefully you won't be needing any spare parts anytime soon. Ready in 15 minutes, which is very good. I'm just going to expand the farm while we're waiting. And hopefully we have more tin ready as well. We'll have to check our furnaces. Okay, 5 tin bars, nice. And it's ready for another batch of cooking. What will we make today? I think we will use some of our strawberries and make some salads. So that would be all of these guys that we want to cook with. We're prioritizing the lower value ones first. I need to find them though. So I think daylilies are fine, red clovers are fine, but anything like yarrow, I probably pop that straight into the defender's ration. Okay, let's get cooking with some salad. I hope the villagers don't get bored of eating the same thing every day. Really, it's just the most convenient and efficient recipes that we're cooking. So unfortunately, since their survival is in my hands, or rather in Eira's paws, they're going to have to stand by and deal with it for a bit. Oh, we have a request from Poppy. Hello, Poppy. Favor to ask, please come talk to me before summer 27. Of course. That just made me realize, did we accidentally cook the lavender that we were going to give to her? Oh, no. Okay. I feel so bad. First we forget her birthday and then we cook the gift that we were going to give her again. Look, we've got some nice red clover on our hands. We could just give her some red clovers instead. Eira's got too much to juggle at once. But if you look at this, our second last sprinkler is ready. So all we need to do is one more sprinkler and then our farm will be considered complete. Complete in my standards, as in I don't really want to expand it any further. I know some other people might expand their farms to be a lot bigger, but I don't think the time loss is worth. So let's just dump some compost on here. And I think we can harvest our ready vegetables as well. Lots of bell peppers that are ready, which I'm glad to see. Hopefully we get some seeds soon. The lavender definitely gave us some, which I'm grateful for. We have some strawberries and pesky weeds on our farm as well. So let's get them out of here. Okay, for the rest, I think I'll use the red clovers. Good to see that they're giving us enough to replant. And I believe that's the farm being full. I'll also compost these guys. But yeah, you can tell how much daily maintenance goes into the farm itself. I think if I expanded it anymore, it would just be too much time to juggle every single day. Like, we wouldn't be able to go out to the mines. But the good news is we did get some more lavender, which is both great for cooking and also for gifting to Poppy. So let's make some not grilled vegetables. We were making some roasted roots with dried ginger. We actually have enough for seasoned root mash as well. I wonder if seasoned root mash is better stamina-wise than roasted roots. So this takes 16 to do 21. So that's actually only 5 increase. And this takes 16 plus like 20 to do 32. Okay. Seasoned root mash is a lot better than roasted roots. Let's do some seasoned root mash then. I should have done this before. But that's okay, we're just getting some variety, right? And plenty of fuel. Okay, so let's get the tin going. And I'll smelt some titanium ore. The rest of these are going straight into the root cellar as well. Like the rhubarb and everything, but I'll keep that for tomorrow. And I'm not forgetting about the carnivores. I will be fishing a lot today. So let's go say hi to Poppy and then drop these off. See what she needs, and we can spend the rest of our day fishing. Speaking of Poppy, I think, yep, she's playing down by the water. Hey Jack! Poppy's house is so cool, she's got stairs! Oh my god, imagine having stairs. All we have is dirt. I mean, you guys are bunnies, so I imagine you'd just be living in a big fancy burrow, right? Like, that's pretty cozy as well. That's pretty cool. Hi Eira, will you help me with a secret project? Yes, we will. Logan's birthday is coming up and I want to make a special gift for him. He really loves his Alfeep. Seriously, I've heard him singing to them. That's so sweet. It was a little embarrassing, but cute. So I want to make him an Alfeep dolly made out of Alfeep wool. I can't ask him for the wool because I don't want him to find out. Don't tell him. Don't tell anyone. Especially not Jack. I imagine Jack would be a little bit of a tattletale. He'd just be like, oh, how is the cool project coming on? Right in front of him. Will you bring me some wool, pretty please? Yes, we will. And we also have a gift for you, some lavender. Please enjoy. Again, so sorry for forgetting your birthday. Let's drop off the food and then bring her some wool. Okay, so herbivores are again eating well. Carnivores do need some food. I might take their rich meat and use that for cooking, actually. So let's go home and grab some wool and get cooking. Anything else going to expire soon? Obviously, we have these guys. But maybe like anything below 7 days. Oh, these dried carrots are about to go. Okay, dried carrots are also on the menu for cooking. Oh, dried cherries as well. Anything, oh, small smoked fish is also about to go off. We can use oil for you, but oil is not like super easy to get since we have to press fish for them. So I'd rather not use too much oil if we can help it. Smoked lean meat definitely needs to be cooked. Oh, hello there. Oh my god, beautiful Nova. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's a rodent raid. Welcome guys to the stream. We're just doing a little bit of cooking right now to prepare for the next Defender's Ration. So you can see my progress up the top. And we've got a lot of roasted roots and everything about to come up. You made affiliate already. Oh my god, congrats. Have I actually? I'm not actually sure. How do I check? I'm very new to this whole streaming thing. I think I've only been streaming consistently for like a little bit over a week. But thank you for the congratulations. I'm going to have to check that after the stream. How was your stream? I hope it was a good time. Were you also playing some Grimshire? We're just gonna cook up the about to spoil dried cherries and everything as well. You have channel points. That used to be an affiliate thing, maybe it isn't, but yeah. Ooh, okay, I'm going to have to investigate. Because I looked into channel points the other day and I think I also saw that it was an affiliate only thing. Yeah, thank you for coming in with the raid, everyone. I hope you enjoy. Let me just see. I think I'll cook my yarrow as well. Trying to make everyone happy with all of these about to spoil ingredients is quite stressful. Had to wipe out my strategic honey reserve, but just barely made the first summer Defender's Ration. That's crazy. I feel you. I had to sadly say goodbye to some of my bluggies, and that was before I did my maths on just how much meat I would need. So I ended up like butchering some of my females that didn't need to go quite yet, and that felt so bad. But I was really panicking. This was like 11:40 or something. Speaking of, I think we might need to butcher some of our... Oh no, they're so sad. Why are you sick? Why is Bubbles sick? We might need to butcher some of these. Did Bubbles forget to eat or something? I swear it's not overcrowded yet. We might need to put some medicated feed in there for him. But let's take a look at the chicories. We are very lucky to have some females at last. We didn't have honey producing for the longest time, but unfortunately Gertrude and Snuggles will need to go for this Defender's Ration. And I think Gertrude number 2 is about to grow up anyway and become the 4th chicory that we have in this coop. So I'm so sorry guys, but they are max friendship. They've lived a good life and we will use every single part of them. So let us grab all of these. Offal, we can definitely cook it up. For the lean meat, we will... Actually, I don't even think it's worth starting to preserve them. since we're going to need to grill it up immediately. And we have some hide going in here. And 23 minutes before that's ready. Okay, we have some time. I think I'll pop over and do some fishing in town, just so the carnivores have a little bit to eat. We're lagging behind a lot. They've only got 1 day of food. And I know I've got a lot of critters, but ideally I'm not butchering all of them, just to make the ration. We've caught a stick. That's not quite edible. Oh my goodness. We are grabbing a tench. Okay, I take that. 16 stamina. Any stamina is useful at this point. But yeah, for those of you who are joining my stream for perhaps the first time, we're doing challenge mode right now, and this is my first time doing challenge, so it's a little bit dicey. But it is not my first time playing Grimshire, thankfully. So Eira has a little bell that guides her, you know, tells her what to do to prepare for all of these events. And hopefully knowledge can save us. But looking at these numbers, I'm not sure if it will be enough. Owen, very nice. And okay, I think I'll drop off these fish immediately. For the small ones, I will keep them because we want to make some shepherd stew. That is really good for carnivore food. But let's get the herbivores sorted first. So we're doing some mad cooking. If you enjoy my streams, by the way, feel free to give me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit my goal of 10 followers, and I think I'm 1 follower away right now. So if you like Grimshire and general cozy content, that is what I like streaming. Let's grab this little fish as well. Oh, I was going to say fish, but turns out it was just seaweed. At least this one doesn't look seaweed shaped. Nice, a halibut. Alright, back on to cooking. The cooking grind never ends. Is it worth to make sausages? Yarrow is quite a high value herbivore food, so I'm a little bit cautious. I might just grill some meat for now. And then we can take a look at some other herbs if we have them. Sticks will go in here. I think the dried potatoes and everything can take a break. For our seaweed, not seaweed, the shepherd's stew that we're making, we need fish, veggies, milk, and rich meat. Do I have any rich meat? My alpheeps are doing really well though. I don't really want to say goodbye to any of them. Especially not Boopa. Boopa is so cute. And also is the only... I think that's like the spring version of the alpheeps. Yeah, the clover horn alpheep. Oh... Okay, let's see. Maybe my bluggies need to go? Yeah, some of my bluggies, like perhaps Sapphire and Owl, just so we have room for the babies to grow up. Okay, I think that's what I'll do. We're gonna keep grilling the meat. For the offal, I won't cook it just yet, but we need rich meat. So... maybe I will have to butcher an alpheep, which is really sad. Salty, slimy, edible. I love this seaweed description. Okay. Let's get these dried goods down. And then we can do some more fishing up at the mountain. Oh, my inventory's too full. Too many things. You guys ready? Ready in 40 minutes. Okay, well, since I'm not cooking with yarrow right now, I'll drop it off. The dried cherries I do want to use. And then the strawberries I can probably save you or dry you. For chamomile and stuff, I will use it for cooking. Yeah, especially these guys. But for the bigger fish, I might just drop them off straight away. Yeah, I'll save the smaller ones and drop off the bigger ones. Perfect. Okay, that's the plan. Oh, I took the strawberries because I wanted to dry them. There we go. In you go onto the rack. In an ideal situation, we have enough food stored so that we don't even need to do this cooking. But the demands are so high that I'm not sure if I can confidently meet them otherwise. So, yeah. We'll just have to do what we are doing right now and hope that's enough. Are you guys ready? No, 18 minutes. Okay. We'll do a drop-off and then come back and see how they're going. Into here. Quite close to meeting the herbivore food. Maybe a few more seasoned root mashes. And I'll drop off the big fish as well. There we go. It feels very good to see this bar moving at last. For the small smoked fish, last resort is me frying them up. But I have enough meat that hopefully I don't need to do it. So let's just take a look. We also have the sick Bluggy, which is really sad. I don't know how that Bluggy managed to be ill. Maybe I need to expand my hay farm. Oh, the girdles are ready with girdle shrooms. Okay, let's call them inside so we can shear all of your shrooms off. Thank you very much, guys. That is 9 girdle shrooms, which is huge stamina. And I will grab all of your compost as well. I think I might butcher the sick Bluggy after I check that there is food in here. Yeah, there is food in here. I don't know why that Bluggy got sick then. There's no way that it got overcrowded since they're just babies. But just in case that is the reason why, we will also butcher some of them. Alright, let's get more meat on. And perhaps I will work on fruit salads. Yeah, we can do that. Mushroom scramble. Definitely not worth it with my current girdle shrooms. But I think if I have morels, it will be worth it. Do I have leftover morels? I do. Okay, so that's 9 plus 15. Hang on a minute. If I cook a mushroom scramble, I would be using 9 stamina plus 15 stamina, which is literally 24 to make a dish worth 26. I think that's what they call a highway robbery. We're not doing that. Morals, you go back in there. Let's get some more salt. Oh, am I out of salt? I guess I cook with it a lot, hey? We're gonna need to do a spot of mining. But yeah, some recipes are just so not worth it that you have to do the math sometimes. Okay, so the dried cherries, I need herbs to pair them with. Do I have low value herbs? I don't, but I can get low value herbs if I just go out and forage for a bit. Let's do that. Ooh, new mushrooms as well. Alright, hello little fish. If we have a surplus of fish as well, I can always use it to get oil. I think that fish is so far out, there's no way I can catch it. But I think no matter the weight value of the fish, it will always give you an oil when you press it. So not so worth it for the higher value ones, but for these little guys, I will gladly turn you into oil. More seaweed. I guess the herbivores will enjoy that. Whitefish. We're just gonna do a round of foraging here and fishing until we go back. Some more seaweed. But yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the next jump in difficulty. I think no matter what we do at that point, it would be like a mad scramble of fresh ingredients just go in. Like there won't be enough time in the day to cook enough for it. Ooh, a stickleback. It's stickling with pride. I think that's quite a late catch of a stickleback. It's quite a common marsh fish, but we haven't been fishing here frequently, just due to the red tide. Alright, some more fishies. Another stickleback, you'll love to see it. And, oh, we can say hello. Tano, sometimes I catch Kai napping in the trees. He looks so peaceful. Oh yeah, Tano. I think we did see Kai doing that as well to escape the summer heat. Don't tell him though. He might get embarrassed and stop. Ah. For 300 coins, I can tame a critter for you. Yes, please. I would love another Alfie. Oh, I don't have the coins. How embarrassing. Let me just do a spot of mining and then I'll come back for that. And we can get some Alfeep. Always need more barn space. Alright, quickly, let's get more food going. We can just fry up these eggs. I'm glad my bluggies produce so much. They're really spoiling me with that perk. But if not, I think we would be in a spot of trouble, so maybe it's for the best. Alright. Seeds can go in here. I think these big fish can be dropped off. I'm honestly keeping the small smoked fish for no reason. I'll just pop it in here. It's just clogging up the inventory. We need oil. That's what we need. I will take some oil and perhaps drop these off. Actually, I'll run up to get my axe first and then I'll drop this off. We're running quite low on wood as well. Ooh, but look at these really big fish. It's Eira's lucky day. She's getting some big fish for the defender's ration. Armored catfish. You'll love to see it. Are you also an armored catfish? You are a grass carp. Nice. And we have itty bitty ones here as well. Oh, double Poen. Nice. Gruff has gone. I think he's run off somewhere. Is he at the tavern? Where are you, Gruff? Yep, Gruff is at the tavern. Okay. In that case, we'll finish fishing here and probably get some more meat on the grill. And then we will say hi to Gruff and get that axe back. We can do some nighttime tree chopping. Alright. So if we drop some fish off as well in the press, I think that will get us more oil. We're not gonna cook fried fish for now, we'll just use the cattails. I love cattails for that reason, they're so good for gaining stamina. This one, okay, this one maybe... Wait, why can't we make roasted roots? There was like a better version of it. Seasoned root mash. But for this root, okay, we can use the carrots. We just need some herbs. Okay, let's get some herbs. Low value herbs, please. I'll take a 4. Okay, dried cattail shoots are fantastic. Thank you. Dried lavender though. Definitely be cooking with that. Okay, let's make some more seasoned root mash. For these guys, I will get to the tavern, I think. Oh, and my morals are ready. Okay, fantastic. These guys are a lifesaver for herbivore food. Yeah, I think we stop cooking herbivore food at this point. We just need carnivore food. Okay, gotta lock in. These guys... Maybe I'll start grilling up my fish. And then I will pop the about to spoil dried ingredients. I'll just pop you straight into the root cellar. We won't be cooking with lavender for a bit. Yeah, morals even can go with us. And I think we've got the herbivores easily. Okay. First we drop this off, then we get our axe. Alright, good meats for the carnivores. Some more for the carnivores, and... Oh, actually, maybe the herbivores do need some more food. The morals are doing some heavy lifting there though. Okay, so carnivores desperately need some more fish. Herbivores, we should be okay if we just clean out the low value ones in our chest. I'll get the axe and then I'll do some mountain fishing. Where is... Wait, where did Gruff go? Hello? Did he give me the runaround? Oh, he did. He's back at his forge now. Okay, well, I guess we're running after him. Gruff, please, I want my axe. He's kidnapped it. He's not giving it back. Alright. Hello, Gruff. Critters tend to stay clear of my house due to the smoke and noise. It's always a treat when I see one walk by. I can imagine. Thank you for the titanium axe. Oh, I almost forgot your tool is finished. You should try it out. I will be very, very happy to try this out. Okay, so we desperately need to fry up our fish. I'm going to pop them on the grill, then come up and grab some wood. And we do need some more herbivore food. I did see that. But we've got some grilled veggies here, so hopefully that helps get us over the line. In terms of carnivore food though, I think we might need to slaughter some more, which is a real shame. Hello, Rowan. It's coming along nicely. I'm just taking a little break right now. Don't fret, I should be done with this by tomorrow. We can't wait for the upgraded house. Okay. Do I have any... Nope, all my compost is still cooking. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to say goodbye to some of our bluggies. We have too many here. We only have capacity for 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so we need to butcher 4. I think definitely Cuddles needs to go because male, and they probably won't be producing overnight. So I'm sorry, Cuddles. And Sapphire as well. You were one of our original girlies. I hope you have a nice life in Bluggy Heaven. We need 2 more. I'm honestly going to butcher Bubbles. I'm really sorry, Bubbles, but I genuinely don't know why you're sick. It's a bit of a mystery to me since all of my Bluggies have been fed so far. So maybe it was that one unlucky day, like when you immediately tame a Bluggy. Like if you tame them too late, they might not have time to eat. But I always have kibble as well, so I genuinely don't know how this happened. I'm sorry, Bubbles. And we need 1 more. I do like keeping like 2 males around just so my females can breed. So I think I'll say goodbye to Al just based on age alone. There we go. And we're down to our 8 capacity. Okay, so we have suddenly come into 30 meat. I'm going to obviously preserve some of them. I don't want them to go to waste. For these guys, the blood and the offal, I can use some herbs to make sausages out of the offal, which is really nice. And I think I will do that. Do I have any herbs? I'll use like ones that are about to spoil if I have any. I don't think so. Oh, I'll take the dried dandelions actually. Yeah, let's cook some sausages. And while we're waiting, we can do a spot of wood chopping. So I'll clear out the trees near Rowan's farm. So all of these like maple trees over here because they will have time to regrow. Wow, this new axe feels really good actually. I only need 6 swings to fell a tree now. And that's like completely stump gone and all. I think that's our wood problem's gone. If the trees can regrow in time. That's crazy. Very glad I upgraded this axe. And I think we can now chop all the trees around town as well. So no longer will we be limited by that one tree that grew in the wrong place. We can rearrange our farm as we see fit. I do see the flashing 11 PM by the way. I'm just gonna push on a little bit longer. Perhaps this tree as the last one I cut today. And then I'll chuck some more fish or some meat on the grill. And then call it a day. But we're doing some good progress, honestly. Yeah, let's do some meat actually. Meat is always high value and salt I have plenty of. If we're ever running low, we can just hop into the mines. Okay, perfect. And these guys want girdle shrooms, but I don't have girdle shrooms. You guys want seeds. Very luckily, I get seeds. And I think we can pop the wood into our chest inside as well. So I'll be so keen tomorrow when this finally upgrades, since we have been sorely needing an upgrade for a very long time. I'm actually going to do a spot of admin with the furnaces. I think we have enough time to get up and back down again. Just because I want them running. Yeah, see the nickel's not smelting anymore. The tin's finished, so I'll pop you guys in. And this is titanium. Okay. Yeah, I think we can grab some iron and shift it over here. Alright. As always, we go to bed at 11:55. We are cutting it very, very close. But this is great progress to be on, I think. Cassie, don't even worry about it, okay? We have so much grilled meat coming in. And today is the day the Defender's ration is due, but we will grab the 18 days of food. Yeah, the herbivores are practically there. The carnivores just need us to grill up all the meat, I think, and do another round of fishing. So we are on track, which is really good to see. And we can take a look at what they ate. Oh, they were eating our fresh fish and some roots and everything. The townsfolk always have the best meals right before the Defender's ration, because that's when they actually get a varied diet. But as always, if you guys are following along, please take this as a sign to take a water break, take a look outside and rest your eyes for a bit before we jump into the next day. That's going to be quite a stressful day, but I believe in Eira. Alright, amazing. Let's jump right into it. Oh, a knock on the door. What is this? Oh, Tano, good morning. Trumpet gave birth last night. Yay. Or rather, I guess it's not a good morning. Oh no, what is going on? My brother noticed signs that a predator has moved into the woods north of here. A predator? He's out there right now warning Rowan, Willow, and Gruff. We're gonna meet up at Mayor Thea's house. Want to come with? Let's hurry! What do you mean a predator has moved in? Oh my gosh. It's this foreboding background music again. Every time this plays, you know it's a bad time. There seems to be a crowd over by Logan's ranch. Let's check it out. Oh no, what happened? Not the Alfie! No! Look away, guys. Oh no! You know something about this, Tano? Oh yeah, a pred... Hey Rufus, apparently Tano knows something about this. Oh no! Tano, explain. Oh, Rufus is so angry, look at that face. Oh, I was just about to tell Rusty, but my brother noticed a predator's tracks in the woods this morning. He's out there warning. I'm here, Tano. And yes, I saw signs of a predator. Tracks are present all over the woods, and the local wildlife have gotten harder to track. Does that mean we get less critters in the wild? Although, it is strange. Normally they don't approach villages. Whatever the case, I imagine they'll be sticking around. It seems they've already found a source of food. This isn't good. We need to do something about this, otherwise my flock will be destroyed. And our flock as well. We have so many little critters. I think I can come up with a solution, but I'll need to track them down. Please do, Kai. I'm sure the village wouldn't mind helping out as well. In the meantime, neither your flock nor Eira's flock are safe. Oh, our poor Alfie. The predator will likely keep coming back to devour your critters. You should lock them up at night to be safe. Okay, Roger. We're closing our coop, barn, all of them, all of their gates. What the hell? Oh no! Logan, I know you love your Alfie. Bo Feep was such a dear. She loved to rub up against me in the morning and she would bar until I scratched her neck. Oh, not Bo Feep. Oh man, I'm so sorry. That's really hard. Okay, let's get rid of this predator. I trust in Kai and Tano to come up with something. But we're not gonna sit idly around while we wait for them. We're gonna stock up on everything we can possibly do to help. Starting with feeding the village and making sure we can actually meet this week's requirement. I feel like every time you're like, oh, I think I've got this under control. They're like, nope, take another challenge in your way. Your critters are now in danger. Hello, soldier. Yes, we do have a predator problem. What? You want us to solve it? Bruh, we're literally feeding you. In your dreams, we're not wasting our time on this pathetic village. Guys, poison their food. Poison their food. Gustavo's so scared as well. You have a predator on the loose? What does that have to do with us? Go solve your own problems. Man, I'm gonna put that predator on your boat and see how you like it, Gustavo. You're gonna be going to bed and that guy will be, you know, clawing under your bed or something. Ah, poor Rufus is devastated. I think what hurts him the most is seeing his son so upset. Aw, I can imagine. Poor Logan. Logan really loves his Alfie. Like, I love how they wrote it. You can tell how he clearly cares about them. But, like, I feel so bad for him in this situation. Let's make sure none of our critters get targeted as well. We have to lock them up and keep them safe. Critters, are you okay? They're bouncing around. They seem to be okay for now. Ooh, and our house did get an upgrade. Okay. Bad news there, but good news here. We have an upgraded house. Man, feels kinda weird to be saying that. Okay, let's see what we're working with. Hello, my lovelies. We're gonna pet you, make sure you're safe, and add closing the gates to our routine. Guys, if I get too busy to remember like closing the gates, please yell at me. I don't want to lose any critters. These guys are my loves. Especially this Ember Wool Alfie. If we lose it, I think Eira will be devastated. Okay, back in here, we're gonna grab some more honey. Yeah. And then we'll upgrade the chicory coop as the next port of business. Yeah, let's get some milk. Oh, look at how fluffy they are. Let's shear our Alfie. And I'll try and pet all of my critters as well, but I think it might be a little hard. Okay. More meat on the grill, please. Let's get cooking. And I think what we'll do is just keep frying up these fish. Are IDs small? No, they're not. I'll do the common dace then. Very important not to cook the wrong fish here. Okay, perfect. For the plant debris and everything, we'll just drop them off. Honey, we will drop you off. These girdle shrooms actually take so long to process that I'm just going to like leave it empty and maybe pop some mushrooms in there. Or at least something that will Oh, look at our upgrade. Something that will process faster. Like, I don't like seeing it sit empty. So let's take a look. We've got titanium bars to drop off, tin bars to turn into sprinklers. I think we'll make sausages next. And we'll also do a drop off of the meat. We've got a request from Tano. Okay. Sure thing, Tano. Could have told us this morning when we saw you, but no worries. We will come over and fulfill your request. We have, oh, a lobster. I won't have to shell out for a fancy dinner tonight. Lovely. Look at that big boy, those large pincers. I think a lobster actually makes sense to be caught in a trap, hey? Very trappable little crustacean. Reminds me of like crab traps and everything. But let's focus on getting all of the food first and feeding our village. How are you feeling about it? Can you please convince Lila not to go out into the woods? Her limp makes her a target. She just won't listen to me. Ah, Rusty. Rusty's very overprotective of Lila, I think. But in this case, I think I'd feel concerned as well, with a predator on the loose. I forgot that Eira was flat broke and has no money. So we're just going to drop off our food. Ah, look at that big jump. Makes me feel a lot better. Big fish will come here as well. And I think once we fry the eggs and get a little bit more, we should be able to meet this week's quota. If not comfortably, then at least a lot earlier than last week. Last week we were really struggling with it ever since the jump, just because we haven't dealt with such a high quantity in like early summer before. Okay, that singular fish has made me run around this entire pond. Please be caught and please be numerous. It is a singular crappie. Be careful out there, predators are dangerous critters. Predators are dangerous critters? Ah, okay. I see. I think in the world of Grimshire then, you've got like different levels of sentience. Like, you've obviously got the almost human, like fully aware animals. And then you've got critters as like our pets, I think. I hope Tano and Kai can come up with something to do with the predator. The only thing I can think of is to make a predator's ration so they're kept fat and full. Percy, your dreams are very fanciful, but I will literally cry if you make me do another ration. Mama and Papa said there's a predator outside. Do you think it likes to eat rabbits? Oh, Jack is so scared. Oh, poor thing. Okay, we can't let this predator stick around. It's scaring the children. Okay, let's get some sausages cooking. Ah, predators, predators. Okay, so I think once we fry up the eggs and also fry up all of the fish, we should be okay. Okay, we don't have enough cabbages to make that anymore. So I guess I'll chuck some bell peppers in there. Will bell peppers suit? They will suit. These guys will spoil in 2 days. So I'll actually put a lot in there. And then we will eat our cabbages. And I think that one's sitting empty because we want, like, mushrooms. Oh, we do have girdle shrooms. Good, good. Okay. For now, I'm just going to pop these goods in here. because I don't think we have our inventory sorted out enough to make it worthwhile. Yeah, you guys are just chilling. But rest assured, I will fix up the inventory. Let's take care of our farm. Look at this massive field. This is what we need to sustain ourselves now. Ooh, farmer rank 19. Okay. Let's take a look at our skills. Is there anything that we want from the tier 1? We honestly don't need any of these right now, apart from maybe chef to learn new cooking recipes. But my collection of recipes is pretty full, so I don't even think we'll get the full 10. Yeah, we're just lacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So perhaps not. Let's see, tier 2. Gourmet could be good for us to gain more stamina to work with. Either that or merchant, since we are doing a lot of buying and selling. So I might go for gourmet or merchant next. Yeah, and the rest of these are honestly not that worth it, apart from forager, but I don't forage enough, I think. Yeah, I generally do one big sweep at the end of like a 3-day cycle, or when I can be bothered to forage. So I don't think I'd be the best use of the forage skill. So maybe I'll go with merchant. Either that or the stamina. But for now, let's tend to our fields. I think I harvested that one a little bit too early. We do unfortunately have some plants dying now, so we'll need to be clearing it out. This dead strawberry makes me sad. But that's okay, the seasons always pass. And I think there's no weeds on our farm, which is good. Okay. Pop all of the seeds in here and let's sort it out. We have so much stuff in our inventory, this is just getting overwhelming. Fry up some fish. Crappies are small. You guys, I will take. Arctic graylings are also small. Yeah, we might need to process some oil. Yeah, smelts are small as well. Okay. Are we out of oil for them? I think we are. Let me borrow some. Fry up some more fish. Okay, and then I think I'll drop these off soon. I might drop them off right now, actually. With the fish that we're catching. Just because I want to make sure I'm not overcooking anything. If it spoils, I will be very sad. Alright, hey guys. Dropping off some more food. Okay, perfect. I think once our fish are done, it should get us almost there. And the herbivore food is looking pretty good. Honestly, might try to squeeze in a mine session today. Just because we're so low on funds. That I will go home and look at what's about to spoil. It's always good to do cooked dishes. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't even have enough money to buy more seeds. But if it's like coming at an expense of your farm, I don't think it's worth it. Do I have anything to sell? Honestly, I can sell my stack of mithril ore. You can really tell where I like mining. But yeah, I don't think I'll be using my mithril ore much. So let's sell these and make room for more seeds for our farm. Alright, straight down here. Hello friends. How would you like some mithril? You would love some mithril. I would love your fish trap. I'll even buy your fish root chowder and your fried fish. How about that? Take some more mithril. Okay. Let's see how that looks. And nice, almost there to the 18. I think we've even overcooked something. We'll be able to take some meat out. But let's take a look. Any food made its way into the lost and found? None, but there is a planter box. I'll grab these later. I don't have the house space for it since I'm still working on getting a chest set up. Logan and I buried the Alfie behind our barn. The rest are terrified. Aw, poor Alfie. How would you like some mithril to make you feel better? No? Doesn't really help? That's okay. I'll grab all of your hay then. There we go. Feeling a lot more comfortable with money in our pockets. More importantly, enough money to buy seeds. And I think I'll leave that for now, but I will head over and buy some more hay seeds for my ever-expanding collection of critters. How are you feeling? I hope the town can come up with a plan to deal with the predator. I'm worried Poppy might be at risk. Oh no, poor Poppy. I'm not sure what to do about this. A predator broke into the heart of our town and murdered an Alfib. Theo, have you considered town security? Like perhaps we build like some gates, some fences, maybe even like a nice wall. You know, we don't have a guard hunters or anything that can deal with this. Well, there you go. You've got some solutions right there. I think Kai would make a great guard. I'm just saying. Okay, so definitely want to corn max right now since corn can grow into fall. First priority. Bit late for cucumber seeds, honestly, so I might pass on those. Cantaloupe can grow into fall as well. Oh, actually, beans and then cantaloupe, I think is the order. Yeah, that is looking good. And once I have more money, I will come over and buy some more, like oil, vinegar, all of those things. Alright, so let's get the corn seeds down first. Where are we starting our corn crops? I think right over here. And then our bean seeds, I'll start them... Maybe I'll start them here? Again, I hate how like separated it all is, but there's not really a solid patch of ground in my farm right now for me to put these all in. And then the rest I can use what I've got. Okay, perfect. Since it's now past summer 14, I can confidently use all of these yellow plants. And I've even got some corn and bean seeds. So corn was down here and beans were over here. Let's plant that there. And then I'll chuck some yarrow, a little bit of sunflower, peanuts. Any one block gap or one tile gap. And any seed that will grow into the end of summer. We've got daylilies. Maybe I'll plant some more red clovers. Yeah, I'm a fan of red clovers, and I'll just do the rest of these. You guys can fill in my farm. Is there anything else? Yes. Okay, perfect. I think that's just the right amount. Can't forget about cooking as well. Let's grab all of these fish. Herbivore food is now the problem. So let me grab some dried cattails. Maybe even some dried fiddleheads. Yeah, let's cook these up as well. Oh, do we want fruit salad? No, I think we want... Wait, am I out of salt again? Ah, gosh. Let's get some salt. And then get some grilled vegetables. I always prefer cooking with salt since you normally can't eat it. So turning something inedible and giving it a stamina value is always more worth it in my eyes. Okay, let's drop everything off. And we even have eggs to cook as well. Offal is about to go off. I guess it is an offal. And we want some about to spoil yarrow, I guess we can use as well. Actually, I'll look through here and see what's about to spoil. Anything? Okay, medium smoked fish. That can be used for daily use. Dried potatoes. Dried rich meat. Really? Dried rich meat? Okay. I'll pop that in later. Dried tough meat. 3 days. Maybe I will start preserving you then. Yeah, that will be next on my preserve list. And then I'll drop the yarrow off. Okay. This should be enough. I'm gonna expand my hayfield since I got some new seeds. And then if we have any time and energy remaining, I'm going to try and work towards another chicory upgrade. Chicory upgrade, taking in resources. I'm not actually sure what resources they take in, so we're gonna have to talk to Rowan about that. If anyone knows, feel free to tell me in chat. Because this is the second upgrade. It would be like a big chicory coop. Ooh, got some ginger seeds as well. Alrighty, let's get some hay down. And we even have room for one more down here. Okay, our hayfield is expanding, which I'm very happy to see. Our cooking is ready now. So let's drop this off and see how far we are. We also need to cook more charcoal, I am aware of that. Alright, let's drop all of these off. Almost there for the herbivores, and we've overshot it for the carnivores. If we include all of the yarrow, okay, perfect. Guys, we've met the ration again, and I'd say this time even comfortably met the ration. We still have our surplus of food, so again we're keeping that for a very rainy day. But we're going to take out some unnecessary food right now, so they don't take more than what we intend to give them. By unnecessary, I mean they'll always prioritize the preserved goods and the ones with higher spoilage. So I'll even take out like a fish if I can, like get away with it. Okay, I think this is the meat that will come out of it with. And then I'll take the cattails and the ferns, since they're good for cooking. Alright, perfect. So that is what we're going to use to fill it in. We've got quite a lot of cooked dishes. That is our crutch for now. If they ever nerf cooked dishes, we're so doomed. But I'll take a little screenshot of that, since I am rather proud of meeting it. I'll even hold up a sausage. Yippee! We've met that for summer 15 at 6 p.m. Whereas last time I think it was like 11:40 and we were fighting for our lives. So we're gonna cook up these eggs and then run up to the mines with the rest of our time. After we talk to Rowan about what we need for the next upgrade. Of course. Let's just grab all of these. And I'm really glad our fields are full again. It was a bit dreary having to leave it empty for a while, but I'm glad that has changed. We'll also need to grab all of these and probably start drying again. I was expecting to lose all of our herbivore food, but I'm glad to see that that wasn't the case. So, Eira, I think you're actually doing pretty well. Okay. Let's dry all of the small stuff. Offal, I don't think can become a sausage if it's dried, so I won't dry it actually. What am I using for this? Bell peppers. And this one takes in mushrooms. Okay. In that case, I'll just dry the rest of these. Like the miscellaneous ones that I'm not currently using. And then Eira will be a very happy fox. Even has time to go to the Rusty Bucket Tavern today, which will be a treat. We also can't forget to call our animals and get them to stay inside. Also, one day I'm going to fix up this plot. In fact, I think I'll fix it up today. It takes a really, really long time for grass to regrow and claim like your tilled fields. So this has been here since spring 1, like the very first day of the game. So I think we'll actually take some time to clean up the farm and do a little spot of decorating today instead of going to the mines, since this is bothering me. And meeting the quota early does deserve a bit of celebration, I think. Much better. So hopefully the grass will be able to regrow. And by the time we maybe even end stream today, this should be a nice patch of grass instead of the eyesore that we've been dealing with. I will even replace my cucumbers just so I can grab all the ones under them as well. Okay, there we go. And I think with that done, we can visit the tavern. Oh, there's some fish here as well. And a stray branch. Let's head to the tavern, and then I see those mushrooms. We'll come down to grab them in a little bit. Alright, what's good? Eira may even grab a drink. Oh, guys, leaving already? It's 8:25. Did you hear about Rufus's Alfie? Poor thing was torn to shreds. Yes, we saw, Gruff. I think it was very brutal. Poor Alfie. Logan has been distraught all morning. I've tried to be there for him, but he's closed off. Aww. To think a predator stalked its way through town. We'll have to make sure to bring in our haul at night. That's very true. Don't leave anything out there that can attract the predator. Another threat for our town. Luckily, we've taught Jack that it isn't safe outside past dusk. Very wise. My dad has been pestering me all morning about Lila, don't go into the woods. Lila, don't have a life outside the tavern. Aww. I can imagine them having a bit of a disagreement on this front. It's like he thinks I'm just gonna run into the predator as soon as I step outside. Poor girl. Maybe bring a friend? Maybe while we're tracking down the predator, it would help to have some company. But I think Lila should be able to go outside. It'll be a sunny day tomorrow. Hello, Rowan. Willow is terrified of stepping outside. I hope it'll pass. She loves nature too much to be isolated from it. Ah, poor Willow. Little squirrel, I can imagine. Yes, actually, we'd like to see how much it would cost to build a big chicory coop. Okay, so again, we need 99 planks, which is kind of insane. We'll need to process a lot of planks. 50 clay, 50 sandstone, and 10 nickel. Okay, so clay, sandstone, nickel, planks. And I think we've talked to Theo today. I was going to buy myself a little drink, but I think we will take it easy. Actually, maybe I'll buy myself a little fish. Yeah, I'll take a small dried fish to chomp on. Just because I know, like, moving some of the decor inside can sometimes take energy to do. So I'd rather not run into that issue because we finally get to do some decorating tonight. And as stressful as this game is, building and decorating is a big favorite of mine. Alright, we've even got sausages to eat tomorrow. And these guys, some extra oil. Okay. First order of business. We are no longer sleeping in the main room. I think we will sleep in the corner and pop the rug down. Give me a second while I grab some water. Okay. For the bedroom, I think we can try like a lily pad wallpaper. And maybe some firefly lights. Let's see how that looks. Or even like a cherry flower painting. Very cute. Let's get the painting down. And then we can have... Well, actually, let's put the painting right above our bed. And then we can have like some string lights. Actually, no, I don't like that. I like the string lights here more. Look at how cozy that is. We can grab this little nature end table. Pop it here. Do a spot of reading. For this one, the noble table, maybe we'll pop it here so we can do like some research. Oh, we do want a window as well. Let's see. How do I fit in a window? Okay, what if we remove the cherry flower painting and put that in the main room? We can put a window in here, and then pop like an Alfeep painting in the corner. And then maybe even like the scroll. I think that's cute. I do want to swap the orders though. Okay, scroll here, Alfeep painting in the middle for us to admire. We get to do a bit of work. And then we can even do like a cherry flower painting here. For the rest of this, maybe we can do like some firefly lights later. But more importantly, I want to get some big chests down. So they are a lot better for inventory management than these little baby ones. And I think we have some boards outside that we can grab. Let me investigate. Yes, we do. Ooh, I probably shouldn't use this for decor, but technically inventory management, you know, is important. So I'll grab a chest. Alright, you guys go in here. This chest is going to be for like preserved goods and all of these edible items. Don't worry, I will be moving the chests around so it's not going to look like this forever. We can fill this up as we gain more variety. And then I think that should be good for now. Yeah, all we need to do is move the chests in line with the other ones. I think I might do it here. Fighting for my life. Okay, come on. You guys will be wood and decor. And then you guys need to move. Hopefully I can do this before the end of day. Alright, chest right beside, and you will be for ores. Oh, not my salt, please. And let's try out some firefly lights. Can we get rid of that? Oh, need to sleep. Hang on. Okay, got a little bit caught up on decor there, but you can sort of see the vision I'm going for. I think if we put like another firefly light or something over there, just to section off that storage area, I think it would be really cute. And then we can even have like a little dining if we want. But we did meet the defender's ration, which I'm very proud of. And we even have some time to do some decoration. Yippee! Oh my god, wait, no! I forgot to close my critter pens! Oh, it's so over. We're gonna have to say goodbye to some of our critters. I hope this predator got lost, or like, you know, surely it was full because of Logan's Alfie and didn't come over and kill our critters, surely. Guys, I got so caught up decorating. That is so sad. We did meet the ration though, which is good. But what's the damage? Show it to us. Did we lose a critter? Oh, not the knock at the door. Okay, Biscuit gave birth, sure. Did we lose anyone? Cuddles gave birth, cool. Good job, Cuddles. And no critter attack? I've never been attacked by this predator before. So I don't even know what it looks like to lose a critter. Tano, hey Eira. My brother is getting together with Theo and some other residents to discuss the predator problem. Let's discuss this problem. I can't believe I got so distracted that I failed the first day to close my critters in. You should come with. Oh, it's the huddle again. Oh, do we have to do this so early in the morning? Theo, bestie, the town is awake at this time. And we need to do this as early as we can so we get this predator problem down. Of course we do. The longer we postpone this, the greater the risk to the village. Thank you, Kai, you said it. Eira is really appreciative of Kai. He is not afraid to put his foot down. Hey Kai, I brought Eira. Thanks, Tano. Now I've gathered all of you here because you're the most affected. The predator that stalks these woods is a danger to the village and its livelihood. I've tracked down the beast and I've found its lair. I think all of us could get together and hunt it down. Ooh, we're hunting down a predator now, are we? Oh, everyone takes a step back. That seems quite dangerous, Kai. That does seem risky, but surely with our numbers we'll be alright. Despite my brawn, I'm no good in a fight. I only know how to swing a hammer. I've only chopped trees. I mean, chopping trees and chopping a predator surely has about the same motion to it. You just gotta aim it right. Whoa. Hold on, guys. Surely we don't have to kill it. It's just an animal hunting for survival. Kai and I do the same every day out in the marsh. What if we could tame it instead? Ooh, okay. I could teach it how to hunt with us, and it would help gather more meat to stock up the root cellar. Ooh, tempting. Do we want to have a pet predator? It killed one of my flock. Are you serious? I think if it was well fed, it wouldn't pose a threat to the village or your livestock. That is true. You know, Percy was talking about doing like a predator ration to keep it well fed and satisfied. I think if we do manage to get this tamed and have it help out with our meat gathering, I think it would help out a lot, since carnivore food is something that we have to gather very actively right now with fishing. Oh, please just give it a chance. If taming it doesn't work, we can hunt it down. Alright, Tano, I hear you. But it's not up to just you or me to decide. Well, I'm not against Tano's plan. I do want to bring up that we could hunt the predator for meat. That's true. It would certainly help fill the root cellar. Both plans have their benefits and issues. We should take a vote. Very good choice. Since I obviously won't be participating, I'll be the observer. Good, you want someone impartial to be the observer? Stand to my left for Kai's hunting party and to my right for Tano's taming idea. Chat, what do you think? Are we team taming or are we team hunting? I will say usually I am a fan of taming the predator just because that gives us more of a long-term carnivore food source. But I've also never seen the hunting one. We have the choices. Gotta think. I reckon in this case, we perhaps still side with Tano. I'm so sorry, Kai. Usually I will side with your plans just because Eira likes you more and wants to be a really good friend with you. But this time around, I think Tano has the strategy. Looks like Tano's taming idea won. Thank you, everyone. I won't let you down. New quest, predator taming. Okay, let's do it. I believe in you, Tano. Seems like the people who want to hunt them. Wait, that's actually crazy. I'm surprised that Percy wants to hunt this predator. You were the one talking about feeding it last time. I'm sure we can make it work. I can't say I'm happy about this, but it's fine, Tano. You've got this. True. We believe in you and we will support you. Just send me a list of whatever you need. The path to the deep woods is treacherous. I'll start clearing a path near my house. That is a good idea. I will put out a notice so the village can contribute to this project as well. It will give them peace of mind to know that I'm doing something about the predator. We're all doing something about the predator. And then they'll also stop pounding on my door. Theo, you gotta step up sometime and help out the town. You are the mayor after all. Hello, I have a surprise for you. Close your eyes. Thank you, I'll feed Pool. Logan, I hope you're feeling better today. But yes, let's do something about this predator problem. What do we need for it? 100 planks. Oh my god, everyone needs planks. Okay. 20 nickel, 40 iron bars. Hello, 40. We're gonna be chained to that mine for a very, very long time. 40 iron bars and 10 titanium bars. The blood and the offal are fine. But really, 40 iron? Okay. Chat, I guess we know what we're doing today. Oh my god. I can't believe we were having such a cozy time and now 40 iron back in the mines with us. I also realized I forgot to put compost on my crops again. I need to get better at doing that. So I'm just going to... Actually, I don't really like how big that looks. I'm just gonna pop it away. I am going to go outside, get the day rolling and check on my critters. Hopefully none of them have passed away. Okay, my bluggies are safe. We have a lot of male bluggies. That's actually crazy. Not really ideal. I hope you guys make more females, please, because we do need the eggs. Chicories are fine. Gurtles are fine. And the alpheeps. Oh, Scamp has grown up. Look at how cute the wings are, guys. This big butterfly. And thankfully we will be okay. I think for the chicories, they're about to be overcrowded once Pudding and George grows up. But we'll be okay for now. Phew. Let's grab our eggs. And I guess we just continue mining then. So the start of the week is often more chill since we don't have to min-max nearly as much. And then towards the end is when we get changed to our farm. Oh my goodness, I'm trying to pet all of you, but look at that flood. You just can't contain it. I'm actually going to get the Alfeet back inside. Ooh, they've been eating. Do I want them to breed? No, they're okay. They've got plenty of Alfeet. Alright. Let's get you guys inside. Hello, friends. I wish to pet you all. And I also wish to get you some wool, thank you. And some milk. Oh my goodness, look at how much milk we're getting. I'm very pleased. Yippee! Lots of milk. Poppy also wants some Alfeet wool. So we will remember to bring our Alfeet wool over and also bring her a lavender. Again, since we're still apologizing for missing her birthday. Gotta do the Shire's best friend challenge still. I'll leave the compost in there since I'm not super concerned about it. Instead, let's make some cheese. We can actually turn in the blood and offal and see how far off we are, I think. Yeah, let's get the eggs and then we can cook this for carnivore food as well. Are we out of salt again? We're always out of salt. Okay, I believe the dried tough meat needs to be salted. Do we have eggs that are about to go off? Yes, we do. Okay, you guys go in here. I'll cook you first. And we're actually running low on salt. Oh my god. Okay. I guess our daily use of fried eggs is getting a bit much. Okay, let's go to the salt mines soon. Yeah, I think we'll... Oh, deep woods. I finished clearing the parts of the deep woods. The entrance is to the west of my house. Hopefully this helps deal with the predator. Thank you, and we also have payment. 255. That's a good amount. Alright, we're getting those stocks up. Our stockpile is growing. And we also want to get our Alfeet wool. These guys we can just use. Let me check how much food we have. Almost full on the herbivore food. Honestly, do I just give them some bell peppers and call it a day? I think I might. I'm not that bothered with min-maxing right now. I've got more important things to worry about. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, let's run out. That 40 iron bar is really stressing me out, I'm not lying. You got the wool, yay! I hope Logan will like his Alfeet dolly. I'm sure he will. The stars look so pretty at night. I want to stay up and count them, but Mama says I have to go to bed first. Would you like a bell pepper? Thank you. Just a random little snack to eat. Okay, so this will take bell peppers, our smoked fish, and in return I'll take out the smoked meat. And the cattails, they are great for cooking. Any other low value? Chamomile is low value. And maybe pepperwort? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's like the degree of min-maxing that I'm feeling right now. And this needs to go to the chest in front of the house. All right. Making good progress on blood and offal. It's just the iron bars that really spook me. We can do some housekeeping though at the farm. And then we can jump into the mines again. I see you. Ah, we caught some trash. Very inconvenient. And a sickly fish. It's not a good day today. Trash this. Let's pop these in. The sickly fish is compostable, so it will go in the other chest. Oh, alongside some of these pumpkin seeds. And it saddens me to see our crops are dying, but that's just the turn of the season. Ooh, I think we get our first cantaloupe. Amazing. And I don't believe we have any weeds, which I'm very grateful for. Alright, let's grab all of these. I wonder if it's too late to plant asparagus right now. Definitely too late to expand the strawberry crops. Okay, I think that is good. I'll plant some more cantaloupe. And bell peppers, of course. And cucumbers. Lavender can go down. Daylily can go down. And yarrow, let's get a patch of yarrow. Red clover as well. Asparagus should be able to grow. Like one more batch of asparagus. Nice, and I think that's everything. Okay, good fresh ingredients for everyone. I do like to preserve cantaloupes. Should I do it now or later? Let's see. I think I will preserve this fish so it lasts. I'll take one to drop off for Adeline since I think we hit a new research milestone. And I'll use some of our compost. Especially on the cantaloupe because those are regrowing. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot to do that yesterday. I think I should just, you know, dump it on all of it. There you go. Compost for everyone. And I think there's a blank spot down here. Oh my goodness, there's so many blanks. Okay, let's fill this in. Using up all of our compost. But the herbivores will be eating well with all of these bumper crops. Oh, sneaky cantaloupe here as well. The red clovers are fine. Okay, what will grow right now? Ginger will grow, daylily will grow, and I think the rest is just asparagus. Oopsie, tripped over that on the way down. Eira is becoming quite the experienced farmer now. Probably out of necessity. If she was a bad farmer, the entire town would be starving. Okay, armed with my fried eggs and this cantaloupe to deposit, we are going to drop this off for Adeline and then run on down. Oh, actually, I do want to catch a stray fish. If we can eat you, all the better. Is that a pear? Like a ripe, juicy pear? Yes, it is. Amazing. Oh, wrong place. And I think for iron, we just go to the marsh. Morning, Adeline. Excellent work. Thanks to you, I've made some breakthroughs in my research. I want to show you this design for a seed maker. Put in produce to extract seeds. Oh, that's actually amazing. That solves our seed problem. The fishing club really picks up in the summer. Okay, guys, stop everything. We're getting this seed maker down and we're swimming in cantaloupes. We can even expand our last sprinkler and get more cantaloupes growing down there. This is actually huge. Okay, seed maker. You can chill up here. Yep, to use a seed maker, add any crop. You can tell if it's processing, if it's spinning. Fantastic. We want cantaloupes. In fact, I'll put 6 in there. It'll take 12 hours. Oh my god. Oh, and we have more compost ready. Very good to see since we just used so much compost. We'll use worms, mush. Why do I have coal in this chest? Okay, well I guess that solves our coal problem as well. And also we'll take some plant debris. So guano and worms and sticks. And then sticks, mush, and plant debris. Perfect. We need wood for those to make charcoal. Do we have wood? I'll use softwood, I think. God, everything's so busy. Okay. Let's do it. I'm actually surprising myself by how few drying racks I'm using. In a previous Grim playthrough, I would dry pretty much everything. But I think food just moves so quickly in challenge that there's no real reason for like more drying racks. It's gonna be flying off the shelves. Okay, the grass carp can also go down and be dried. Oh, our cheese is ready, I think. Fantastic. Cheese can be smoked to never preserve, which is why I love it so much. Let's make some more. And now we're going to go and... Ooh. Maple trees are ready to be cut down as well. We'll get to that maybe at the end of the week. Since we need to mine at the start. Oh, I do see big fish though. Hello, please come be caught. Mottled eel. That's amazing. That's pretty much my entire stamina bar. Okay. Straight into the mines. What are we looking at? We are looking for iron. Does anyone see iron? We do not see iron. Oh my goodness. No worries. Oh, here we go. Thank God there's iron here. And even some coal. As I'm mining, I'm realizing like how the sun moves over time, which sounds kind of silly. But I live in an apartment where the sun comes in during the afternoon. So my screen started out fine for mining at the start of the stream, but over the span of almost 4 hours, and now I'm squinting and wondering where is this ladder? Like I have such low visibility. Maybe I need to become a vampire and close all the blinds. Getting getting some more coal is good, but it won't help us if we have no iron to smelt. This is a call for help. Where is iron? At this point, I'm wondering if it's better to go to the mountain mine. Even though that one has like a big variety. Because it seems like I'm just seeing... What even are you? I'm just seeing silver and like titanium in place of iron right now. Specialized mine. Alright, come on. I am getting a lot of dried meat though, so I do appreciate that. But not what I currently need. Hello, is there any iron? I think this mine has heard my request and has decided this floor will give you everything but iron. How have I got more than double the amount of iron ore in emeralds? Like, I guess I can buy it from Gruff, but he doesn't have an endless supply. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the ladder down at this point. This floor is not vibing. Okay. Another day, another mine. I've also never hit the bottom of any of these mines. Usually I've accidentally collapsed it, or I've stopped once I've hit like floor 11 or something, since you get the new ores. But perhaps this will be a first. Okay, come on, this is just silly. Where is all the iron hiding? Guys, I haven't missed any iron, right? Like, maybe I'm being nerfed by the sun or something, so I can't see as well. But it seems like all the ores I'm seeing is titanium or silver. Yeah, even these chests are no longer giving me like iron bars, they're all just titanium. Which I do also need for the quest, so I appreciate it. But as of right now, the 40 iron is kind of a big ask. Okay, let's see. Plenty of coal and such. And emeralds. I'm swimming in emeralds. I think I'm gonna hit 30 emeralds before I hit 10 iron. Oh, thank you. At last, 2 pieces. Iron for the poor. This is actually dire straits. We are suffering. Oh, 2 more pieces. Okay, actually, maybe we're getting somewhere. Two, 3 more. Okay, we take those. And I think I'll just explore to the side. Another thing is, I hope I don't get lost, since I've kind of forgotten the way in already. and consequently the way out. But that's okay. We'll work through it. Maybe it's up here? Now I'm looking for both the ladder and the iron. We do still have a couple hours, which I'm glad for. Iron check, we have 17. That's actually better than I imagined. Okay. I thought 40 was hopeless with how barren the first floor was. Stray emerald here. I will free you. And then hopefully we find the ladder soon, so I don't have to worry about pathing out. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Okay, I see 2 caverns up there. I'm just gonna finish exploring this one in case I've missed anything. Oh, thank you. Thank God I came down here. There is the ladder. Alright, I'm gonna make a round then. Just to look for iron, emeralds, nice. Pick up everything because I probably won't come back to this floor. Okay, nice. 2 bits of iron. Very valuable. This is actually like a massive cavern. That's probably a bit much to eat. Maybe I'll eat like a bone because it's about to hit 11, which means we'll head out soon. Let's see. Okay, grab the emerald. Don't want to leave that behind. And I think that's pretty much all we're gonna find here. Yeah, we've explored every nook and cranny of this place. Alright, out we go. And we currently have a haul of 31 emeralds and 25 iron. So I did end up with more emeralds than I did iron, which is still crazy. But we're more than halfway to the iron bars that we need if we smelt these up. So Eira is feeling a lot better about the situation. And also Eira is going to remember to close the doors on all of her critter buildings today. So all of our critters are going to be nice and safe. But yeah, I think this will also be the final day of this stream. If you guys have enjoyed, please chuck me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Again, my goal is so close and within reach, so I'd really love to hit that. Apparently I have unlocked affiliate, which is news to me, but thank you to everyone who is already followed as well. You have helped me accomplish that a lot faster than I thought I would. So get ready for some very interesting points and redemption options for them. Like, I don't know, do a silly challenge or like eat a snack or something, or even play a game with your suggestion. So as of right now, we're just going to hop off to bed with Eira. We have made some good progress for the community project, which is the predator taming. And next we just need to fill up the cellar and focus up on mining to get the rest of the iron that we need. Yeah, if you take a look, absolutely no one is helping us with these goals. Like on Grim, usually everyone will help you with each item, but like even so, if it's like, oh, I'll donate you 1 titanium bar per day, on challenge you are on your own. Like I have to complete all of the iron bars, the titanium, the nickel, but we do get some help with the planks from Prudence, so thank you. I do appreciate that, Prudence. But yeah, that will be it for our stream today. We've been playing for about another week. We go from Tuesdays to Tuesdays, which is kind of interesting. But that does mean we get to experience like the chaos of the end of the day and then relax a bit after, which I do like for this stream structure. We're going to actually take a look and see if there's anyone available to give them a raid. Would you guys be interested in doing a raid today? We can look at maybe anyone playing Grimshire. Filter, we're gonna look for some Grimshire streamers, and then we'll take a look. Oh, no one is playing Grimshire, unfortunately. Does anyone have a game that we wanna go see someone play? Otherwise, maybe I will look for... Ooh, I've got like a Hollow Knight streamer, which is looking pretty cool. They've got like a cute fox avatar and also has the cozy tag. So I think we'll actually go raid them. Let's go do that. Let's go see what they're up to. Actually, are they finishing up? I actually can't tell. Have a good night. Okay, they're finishing up. Guys, I've never done a raid before, so this is going to be a first experience for me. Let's see. What is a good game to go do? Ooh, I know. If you guys know the game Fields of Mystria, it's a really nice cozy one that I love playing. So let's look for someone to go and raid. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good bean. Let's head over. Oh, we are unable to raid them at this time. Unfortunate. We'll look for another bean as well. Perhaps... let's see. Who is looking cozy? This is a 10-hour stream. I don't know how anyone even streams for 10 hours. Okay. We are unable to raid. Why are we all unable to raid? Has anyone raided before, guys? Okay. Let's just pick someone who looks interesting then. Comfy farm life. Okay. I like this. Or perhaps we can go for a Stardew player. That's always good. There we go. Oh, this person is very deep into their Stardew stream. Modded 999 challenge. Does anyone have the cozy tag? Let's see. No backseating. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. That's cute. Let's go with someone who doesn't have a lot of viewers because we want to share the love. Okay, I trust this bean. Okay, why are we all unable to raid? Let's figure this out. Why unable to raid? Ah, they've got raid settings. Okay. So how do I raid someone who is able to be raided? I guess we just pick someone who is like recommended. The problem is I don't know these games, so it's like a little bit interesting. Okay, how about we raid this person? We are all unable to raid. What the heck? Can we filter by someone who is able to be raided? Okay. You know what? I think I have tried my absolute best. I'm gonna pick one last person, and if it doesn't work, okay, unfortunately, we're just gonna have to end the stream. I'm sure you guys can find a lovely bean to hop over to and share the viewing love. But have an amazing day and thank you for joining. This has been Bagel Bunny, and I will see you next week with some more Grimshire. So bye bye everyone. Have a good day.